Okay, we're doing Flowerstone Gavel, which is a viewer request run. So I gotta look up what this weapon is because I actually don't know what stats it is. Hang on. It's one. Oh, hang on. I have my title as 2 words. One moment. Apparently it is 1 word. It's Flowerstone space Gavel. Okay, got it. It is mostly arcane and strength. And a little bit of dexterity. All right, so we want arcane and strength. And if we want arcane and strength, as I learned last, actually, I need more arcane than I was gonna say. I'll go with hero because it's 11, but no, I should go with bandit. Bandit's smart. Yeah, we do bandit. All right, let's do this thing. Kind of. We have something we have to do before I can even start because I don't want to go all the way to the DLC to get this item. So, as always, we begin. Dear Miyazaki. We're still waiting on the Tarnished Edition. Apparently, there's a price out now, and it's been listed on the Nintendo Store, so that's cool and all. But, like, you know, still waiting on that. But in the meantime, we still have Elden Ring. There's still lots of weapons I haven't tried. We're going to be using the Flowerstone Gavel today and pushing it to its absolute limits. Then hopefully it'll be good. Who knows? But I do need for you to send it over to me. I'm pretty sure there's a dragon lady in the DLC that has it. So if you could, like, take it from there, place it in my hands, that would be great. I didn't have it prepared. Hang on. Stone. In my hands. Right here. Thank you. I appreciate you, Miyazaki. Again, Tarnished Edition anytime now would be great, if you don't mind. Okay, let's take a look at this thing. The Flowerstone Gavel. It does do pierce damage. It is a hammer. It only does physical. Why did I think it did lightning damage? Probably because of its Ash of War. Weapon of the Dragon Communion Priestess. A dragon stone hammer resembling an ancient flower. The 4 petals in the flower's core are all sharp, ending in points, and are capable of dealing heavy damage to dragons. Wait, does this do extra damage on dragons? It does! I didn't know that. It does 30% to dragons and 15% to ancient dragons. Which Placidus Axe is not, because this game is bullshit. Unique skill, Flower Dragon Bolt. Calls down the red lightning of the ancient dragons to strike a target. Deals lightning damage, and also temporarily reduces the target's lightning damage negation. Can be charged to increase its power. Well, in that case, we gotta try at least a build with, like, just the Ash of War and see how good that is. We gotta try that out, right? But we're probably gonna mostly be doing, I assume, charge attacks with this thing, probably. Because, like, at the end of the day, whether or not it does pierce damage, whether it is split with lightning damage or not, it is, at the end of the day, a hammer. Hang on, let me get into good lighting. There's some good lighting. Okay, let's take a look at this thing now. See if there's anything unique about it. It is purple. That's a, yeah, well, it kind of, no, I got nothing. It's purple. It's a rock. I don't know. There's nothing special about this thing. Whatever, man. Onwards! What do I need to wield this thing? I need 1 arcane and then Radigan Sword Seal. Okay, cool. Let's do it. We're gonna do the thing that we always do. We're going to go make this thing uber strong. We're gonna get it to be like a +7 before I fight Margit. We're gonna go the Godskin dual route, or the Godskin noble route, which actually, because this is a hammer that does pierce damage, it's gonna be better than most hammers have been. So that's a plus, right? You acknowledge to get OP? Yeah, still, Zook, I think you can have fun. Sometimes it's not about being good at the game and playing playing something because you're good. Sometimes it's about playing a format because it's fun, and it's a really fun format. I think you'd enjoy it, personally. I still say you should try Speed Fog at some point. I think you'd have a good time. Charge National War also increases the debuff percent. Good to know. Good to know. So in that case, we should, yeah, we'll do some sort of Ash of War build with it, which we'll try out. Maybe we'll try that out on like Gold Free and God Free because they're both very weak to lightning. Maybe. I also should probably go kill some sort of a dragon with this. Given that, you know, it does extra damage to dragons. I should probably do that at some point. We'll do a charge attack build because it is a hammer, right? And at the end of the day, hammers and poise damage. I really like that it is pierce damage. I think the pierce damage is pretty cool. How much lightning is offset by the dragon bit versus 40? It's a good question. To be fair, I did use Ancient Death's lightning spear, Ancient Dragon's lightning spear, whatever the fuck one that the Death Lightnings use. That one. I used that on Fortisax, and that basically melted his health bar. And he's incredibly resistant to lightning, so I imagine if it's strong enough, it won't matter. How is it going, Fatal? I have heard this. I have heard not only that they are making it, but also that Jacksepticeye is producing it, and I could not be more excited for. If anyone on Earth is producing a movie for Bloodborne, it should be Jacksepticeye. Because at the end of the day, he is an insanely big fan of Bloodborne. So, you know, that just makes sense to me. Hello. How's it going, Stars? How are you doing today? I hope things are getting better. Yeah, he has a tattoo of the mark. Apparently he plays Bloodborne like 20 times a year, which, no shade, but like, if you're only playing Bloodborne 20 times a year, my guy, those are rookie numbers. I play Elden Ring like 20 times a week, but you know, I'm kidding. It's a joke. For the record, that is a joke. 20 times is a lot. It's a joke, okay? I want that noted. I am genuinely excited that he's going to be doing it. And I'm also really glad that they're doing it as an animated movie. I think animated will work really, really well for it. It'll let them do all the fucking crazy shit that they want with it instead of being pigeonholed into like either special effects or whatever else, you know? Yep, Sekiro's getting anime too. Saw the announcement? Yeah. Ooh, looking for applying for jobs. Nice. Well, I hope that you can find something. Keep in mind, it took me a long while to get to this mindset, but you could always, if you can't find a job that you like, you could always go apply for jobs at places that you don't want to work at, just so you have money in the meantime, and you only have to put in a minimal amount of effort into giving a shit. Just a thought. Just a thought. Keep that open, okay? Okay, this does scale on strength, so I'm gonna grab the strength tier here. Elden Ring movie coming out? Yep. Bloodborne movie coming out? Yep. Sekiro's coming. Anime's coming out. Yep. All correct. And Dustbloods is coming out at some point. And for some reason, Dark Souls 2 is having maintenance on their servers today, which I am holding out hope for. That it's because there's a remake coming. Maybe, possibly, who knows? Boop. 36 was that, right? 36 with a unusable weapon.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Not bad so far. Gentle Pumpkin, have a good day. Why am I going this way? Oh, I'm going to the physics. That's why I'm going this way. That's why. I remember now. Took me a moment, but I figured it out. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for cursing me, Mitchell. I appreciate it, as always. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Boop, boop. I'm also going to grab the sleep pod recipe because, like, why not? The sleep pod recipe is basically the one ring for my Bloodborne runs where, like, the temptation to use it on all the god skins is really, really high. And sometimes Gollum wins out of my brain and goes, well, why not? Or is it Gollum? Whoever it is in the movies that says it, well, why not? Why shouldn't I have it? Is it Gollum that says that? Or is it, well, the fuck was Frodo's dad or whatever? I don't know Lord of the Rings, okay? Bilbo. Is it Bilbo that says that? Okay, yeah, Bilbo.
That's a long ass time. Thanks, Dan. You rock.
Thank you, Cozy, for the entering month 4, and thank you, Dan, for the 6 months. Cozy, I appreciate it. Bilbo was his uncle. Okay, cool. Thank you, Cozy. I don't fucking know shit. All right. At least I know Gollum's name. That's something, right? That counts for something. Yeah, probably, maybe. It must. Surely. This really is like a ridiculously good weapon to kill dragons with. It does extra damage to dragons, and it does pierce damage. Interesting. All you know is Aragorn was hot. It's fair. He was. Oh, that's more of a movie thing more than an actual Lord of the Rings thing. Can I help you, phone? Ow! Leave me alone, you stupid bear. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today, but I decided on this and then Canada Challenge tomorrow, probably. I was gonna do blue items only, but then I got lazy and I didn't look them up. So that'll be probably next week, probably. There's gonna be a lot of magic. Like a lot of magic. And like the Dark Moon Greatsword. And I'm sure others I'm forgetting, but those are the main ones that I can think of off the top of my head. I'm sure there's others. There must be others. There's no way that's it. Canada, exactly. Sir, can you fucking leave me alone, please? Oh my god. Why are they like this, huh? Okay, so it's what? Where is the jump from? Is it like there? Yeah, that would do it. It looks like. Okay. All right, let's see how much damage we're doing with some R1s and R2s. This is no buffs. This is unable to wield the weapon. All that good shit. Okay, here we go. 20 or 61, and that is unwieldable so far. Oh, hang on, I do maps. One moment. That is unwieldable. Maps. Wait, hang on. That. Maps. Maps. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay, great. We're going here.
This way, tarnished.
Ma'am, listen. You're great. I appreciate it. Okay, I don't need what you have, but I think it's actually potentially faster to talk to you than it is to hit you, because I've tried hitting you before and it feels like it takes just as long. So I actually don't know if hitting you is faster or not. You know what? I'll grab the crafting kit in a bit. I don't need it yet. We'll come back for it. We shall return. Okay, rats, don't fuck me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, they didn't do it. We're good. It's also really nice having a somber weapon and not a smithing stone weapon, because I don't have to grab as many stones this time. They did try. They did. They did attempt to murder me. They did. Can confirm. There we go. First try Celia skip? Maybe. Speedy, how are you today? Good morning, good morning. How's it going? Whoa! Come on, first try Celia skip, Trina, if you can do it. I believe. I believe. Damn it. I no longer believe. What are you doing? What the hell was that, man? Are you serious? You landed on it. You then proceeded to jump off to the far side. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, not my best Celia skip. Everything's terrible. Okay, well, now we've fallen all the way back down. But I didn't die, and that's what matters. Clearly, I have not been practicing this, as it shows. What am I doing? What is it? Hang on. Recentering. Balances. Boo. I'm sorry you haven't had a great one, but I hope the coffee is delicious. Aside from the fact I'm failing a skip that I've practiced countless times, am doing great. Aside from that, I just, for some reason, I blame the fact that I have a new controller. The new controller, I haven't done it on the new controller, so it's not calibrated. Yeah, that's the reason. It's definitely not a skill issue. There we go. I calibrated the controller. I did it. I did it. I did it. New controller, who dis? Exactly. How's it going, Emil? I hope you're doing well. Get up there, you piece of shit. Come on. Nice job. There we go. Yes. Yes, it did. It did. I'm still unsure how it started to have that weird, like, up thing. I don't, it's not like I even had it for that long, so I don't know. Weird. Weird, I tell ya. Oh, I don't need to get the things up there this time. Let's go, let's go. Your Xbox 360 wired controller somewhere that still works and has no stick drift. Oh my god, amazing. There's a company out there that has started, like, they sell I don't know if you can buy the full controller or if it's just the stick, but you can get Nintendo 64 controllers that have a steel control stick replacing the, like, what's in the original one so it doesn't break, which I think is genius. I stand by this. The greatest video game controller ever made is the GameCube controller. That is my favorite controller that has ever been made. I love that controller so much. Oh my god, that controller is so good. You think you know the one? Yeah, okay, yeah, they're sick. They're really cool. I can't confirm the exact date, but I can tell you, you should all get excited. We're finding a date at the end of this month to do Taskmaster 2. So that'll be like last time, it'll be streamed on my channel / everybody else will be streaming on the channel, on their channels too. It's gonna be great. Get me out of here. It's gonna be great. I think you're all gonna love it. Wanted by, they also make replicas of Xbox One and no PlayStation. Okay. Just the PS1 or 2. That's cool. That's cool that they do the other ones. I didn't know they did the other ones. That's interesting. Take me to the round table, ma'am. I guess. I don't really have a reason not to go, so sure.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
But it's gonna be really fun. I finished editing the videos. I think you're all going to really love not only the tasks that were assigned this time people had to do, but also what they did with them. I think they're all very fun. I am also slightly biased, and maybe I'm trying to hype it up so that everyone is really excited for it. But it can also be correct, even though I'm biased. Both can be true. I still find it weird that this doesn't do lightning damage. It feels like it should, doesn't it? Like, if you showed me a weapon and said, this is a weapon that has a lightning ash of war, I'd go, oh, fantastic. So it does lightning damage. No. It also doesn't get a buff on itself to do lightning damage. It just makes them take more lightning damage, which means it doesn't really work with anything except for its Ash of War. So its debuff is not actually helpful. It's really weird. This weapon is strange. I understand where this weapon is meant to be used, and it's not meant to be used as like the primary weapon. I understand that. But it's still weird. But maybe it'll surprise me. Maybe we'll do a bunch of Ash of War stuff. We're gonna use Godfrey's icon because that increases damage on charged Ash of Wars, which we can charge this. We'll obviously get Alexander's into Talisman. We'll get Lightning Scorpion Charm. We'll get the Lightning tier. When we do that, we'll be doing a charge attack build. We're probably not gonna do a multi-hit build because it's a hammer, but we'll do a charge attack build with Dagger Talisman because that's also a good idea. How's it going, Mantis Lords? You miss actual bad games and other Souls games are decent at worst, maybe, except Smith Script daggers. Well, first off, the Smith Script daggers are one of the best weapons in the game for killing ancient dragons. So they're actually not that bad. They are definitely bottom tier for 99% of other stuff. But if you want to kill ancient dragons, they are kind of broken, surprisingly. But there are... The reason that weapons in this game are hard to call bad isn't because the weapon itself is necessarily bad or good. It's because there are so many things in this game and ways to make yourself be strong. And I don't do a lot of the buffing and debuffing because I think buffing and debuffing is very boring and it's not my style. I will get talismans and physic tiers and stuff like that, but I won't actually get like golden vow and whatnot because, again, it's just not me. But there are a lot of ways to increase your character's strength in this game that did not exist in the previous games. So when you look at like Dark Souls 1, the problem with Dark Souls 1 is that weapons were either good or they were bad, and that was it. There was no middle ground. If you had a really strong weapon, it was just a really strong weapon. If you had a really bad weapon, it was just a really bad weapon. And I at least personally, I prefer this system where you can have weapons that are bad, but you got to get creative to make them good. I think that's more fun. Personally, but that's just me. Everyone's gonna have a different view. What infusion? Totally up to you. If you go with like bleed, obviously you'll get like chunks of damage off of them. But if you just straight up go like a keen on the Smith Script daggers, that's good too. Like in the past, when I played Dark Souls 1 and I've tried using different weapons, like there's no build variety. It's you get this, you get this, you get this, and then whatever weapon you're using, that's it. So you get what ring 1, you get ring 2, and they're always pretty much going to be the same rings because there's a limited amount of rings. You have to wear certain rings in some fights anyway, so you're already screwed there. And then you just use whatever is the best of whatever weapon class you're wanting to use. And it's like, At least for me, I think it's way more interesting when there is a potential variety. I'm gonna try doing this jump. Now that I actually know. How does that not work for me? I'm not counting these deaths, by the way. But you do like simplicity too. My problem with the simplicity is that there is here's a good comparison. If I only got 2 talisman pouches in this game, then I would be limited on the amount of strength I could apply to my character's build, and I would have to pick and choose, but I'd have a lot of options to pick from. Dark Souls 1 has the problem where you have a limited amount of options that you can apply, but you also only have like a limited amount of options you can pick from, so you really only have like 2 things you're going to be picking anyways. So the fact it's 2 slots here, and there's only 2 good things up here, you're always going to apply the same 2 no matter what. Whereas if it was a limited amount of slots here, but infinite choice here, then it's way more interesting. So I think a balance between the 2 would be good. Okay, I'm clearly jumping at the wrong spot. I don't understand where I'm supposed to jump from. I thought I saw somebody do this. I thought it was here. How's it going, Saki? How are you today? And like a charm notch system in Hollow Knight or in Nine Souls, or even the system they went with in like Silksong, those also breed creativity because both of those, aha! There it is, I figured it out. Both of those, you get the ability to like, there's obviously like really good ones that you pick from, but you get a limited amount of notches. So let's say you get 10, but things cost different amounts. So you could apply a lot more buffs, but it might not be as strong as applying like this buff that costs 3 and so on. So that's where I'm going. You're sleepy and sick? Boo, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. And if you are sleepy and sick, I recommend rest. It's the best option. Use Jar Tally, Erdtree's Favor, Turtle Tally, or Ninja Flip Ring, maybe Dagger Tally. Are you saying this in Elden Ring terms for me? I appreciate it if you are. Yeah, okay. Hello, Pia. How are you today? Can't eat. No, you can't. You can't eat. Not today. Would you like to, like, if you want, I can time you out for like 1 second. We can delete those messages and you can try again. Or do you want to leave it in? I don't know if you're saying no problem or no. It's getting worse. It's somehow it's getting worse. Okay, we can now wield our weapon. I do need to go get the balloons over here real quick. So let's go do that. Either you're saying nope or you're saying nepo, and I don't know which. I'm assuming it's nope. Havel rank, Fab rank, Chloranthy rank, respectively. Yes, yeah. And I think that's the problem with DS1 is that there's obviously good rings that you just pick because there's a lot of useless shit in that game. You're okay? Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. And that's why I like, for me, I like the Elden Ring build style more where, yeah, I could build my character defensively, or I could build my character around multi-hits, or I could build my character around charge attacks, and so on and so on and so on. It's really nice. But I totally get the point of, like, limiting options so not everything is OP. I also get that view. Cielance. All right, Pia, I'm concerned about what is happening. I'm not bullying you. Am I commentating upon your misspellings? Yes. But I'm not bullying. Very cold and shaking. That's a good reason. That's a good reason. How much money do I need for this? I'm pretty sure all of these are enough, right?
Well, I am an old story, perhaps you.
Okay, I'm gonna buy each of these real quick, and then we're gonna go hit an enemy with this weapon and see how much it does. Then we're gonna upgrade it, and then we're gonna hit an enemy and see how much it does. Okay? Okay. Hello, sir. All right, a charged heavy on an unsuspecting fool. 242. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for the Lurksaki. Got you, Pia. Got you.
Well, then I presume.
All right, and now we strengthen this. So it's 242, right? 242 on an unsuspecting fool. And now... $466. We upgraded it by 4 levels and almost doubled our damage. I'm happy with that. That's good. All right. Let's go get it to a +6 and then beat up a noble, shall we? Just doing his job. Yeah, well, you know, do it better. Should be quite resistant to red lightning, but ancient light dragon lightning strikes says otherwise. Well, here's the biggest problem with Plasty. His name's a lie. Placidusax is not a dragon. So everything you know about him is probably a lie too. Nope, he's not a dragon. He's called Dragon Lord, and he's clearly a fucking dragon, but in the game's files, he is not considered a dragon, which means anything that does extra damage to dragons does not do extra damage to him. And I believe that the lore reason, and I don't know if this is true or if it's a bug, okay? But I think the lore reason for this is because he became Elden Lord, which means he's not a dragon anymore by definition of the story. I might be wrong and I might be making shit up, but that's the only way I can rationalize why he's not a dragon. Nope, he's not an ancient dragon. He's not a regular dragon. He is a... He's nothing in the files. He's literally none of those at all. Sir? My gavel. Hang on. Let us... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Lightning bolt. Oh, what the fuck? Where did that go? What the hell was that? Hang on. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolts. Lightning bolts. Okay, I'm coming around to the lightning bolt. I'm coming around to the lightning bolt. That's kind of fun. Cheated with throwables. It's fine. It won't be in the edit, so no one will know. The VOD channel will know, but nobody else will know. Luke Rand, thank you for the bless. I appreciate it. Hope we're doing well. It's not why Godfrey can't be one shot by Deathblight because he's a Elden Lord, not but tarnished. So I think we can apply that logic, but I think the ultimate reason why Godfrey can't be one shot by Deathblight is because Deathblight doesn't function on literally anything that it's supposed to, no matter what, except the player. Deathblight's fucking dumb.
Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Brave most time. But you are no the volcano.
Thank you, ma'am. If you use Deathblight on an NPC in the game, it doesn't kill them. Even if they are actually supposed to die to Deathblight, it does not kill them. It's kind of crazy. Deathblight's fucking stupid. I hate Deathblight. And I still don't know what I'm doing for the video on Deathblight. I don't know if I do a video where I'm like, can you beat Elden Ring with Deathblight? And then it's like a short and I'm like, no. Or if I actually do a playthrough with Eclipse Shottle, Fia's Mist, and Death Lightning, which I'd have to cheat in. Moongrim dies to Deathblight. From what I understand, any of the NPCs that can quote-unquote die to Deathblight actually can't die to Deathblight. But I haven't tested on every NPC. I'm going based off other people's homework. Yeah, Deathblight's dumb. Deathblight's stupid. What are the sources of destined death in this game? It's the Ash of War from the Assassin's Dagger. It's Malekith's sword. Yeah, the Black Knife. Yeah, that's what I said. Malekith's sword, right? Everyone else has a better immune system, truly. Malekith's spell too. Does it do Destined Death? I didn't think it did. I believe you though. So that's what, 3 sources? Crazy. Because that's a like it's not an official status effect, right? That one, Black Flame. I'm sure there's another one too, but like those aren't official status effects. But I've now done all the base status effects ignoring Deathblight. But I need to do a Destined Death video. I need to do a Black Flame video still. Black Flame is a separate one. Black Flame has a similar effect, but it's a very different It's categorized differently. Is OP as hell? It can definitely be strong. It can definitely be strong. I wouldn't necessarily call it OP, but that's also from like having fought with so many other things in this game that are actually OP. I don't know if I'd qualify that, but I haven't actually used that in full, so we'll find out when I get to it eventually.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will pray.
Oh, there's like weird red things on this, I just realized. The hammer has like red gems or something on it. Interesting. Yeah, like right there, you see? It's like one little red, maybe it's not a gem, maybe it's a like lava or something, I don't know. Hello, copyright infringer.
A warrior, perhaps. Will you join? Why accept? Rise with us. And now you build the drawing room, but be sure.
I came up with an idea for a channel redeem, but I don't know. Let me rephrase. I have found a thing that I can do with Mix It Up for channel redeems, but I don't know what channel redeem to put it on or to make with it. But I've discovered a thing that I can do with channel redeems. And I want to do something with it. I just don't know what to do with it. Why does he even tarnish unless he's, maybe he wanted to fight, maybe he's had too, maybe he was full, maybe, I don't know. There's plenty of reasons why he might not have eaten us, you know? Who knows? Hello, long snake man. Hoo-wah! Wow, that fire does, or that lava does a lot of damage, eh? Holy! Huh. Kyle? Thank you. So we're gonna upgrade our weapon 2 more times. Then we're gonna go buy some crafting stuff so we can put that man to sleep, and then we're gonna go beat up the noble. And again, this weapon does pierce damage even though it's a hammer. So in theory, oh, that guy's gonna hit me out of this. There we go. In theory, I will do more damage than I traditionally do with a hammer. Because I'm pretty sure he's most resistant to strike and not that resistant to pierce, correct? Godskin Noble. Okay, he's weakest to slash, but he is definitely most resistant to strike. Yeah, okay, cool, cool. Ow! Kyle, what the fuck, man? That was not cool, dude. It's not cool, man. That's not cool. That's not cool. Okay, great. Get me out of here. Let's go do it at EG. Morning, Pug. Thank you. Although I'm pretty sure you've seen my haircut because I've had it cut for like a week now. But thank you. I appreciate it all the same. 5, 6. Okay. Crafting kit and cracked pots, and then I should get more sacred tears and some mushrooms. But after that,
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
hi Kale. Buy these, buy this.
Goodbye.
Excellent. You never see? Do you watch my stream without glasses? That would make sense. My wife got her haircut. Like, she got like, it was like down to like here, and she got it cut to shoulder length, I think. And literally, no one at her work noticed her haircut for like a week. And they see her every day. Like in person, up close, not like on a little screen, like like you all see me, like in person up close. She got like 6 inches of hair cut off and no one noticed she got a haircut. And then apparently somebody else got like 1 inch cut off their hair and they're like, oh, what a lovely haircut. Like, don't you fucking hit me. Nice try. Do you sell a cracked pot? That'd be really useful if you did. Ooh, I can go get the turtle shell while I'm here. You do! That's so helpful. You know what? I am gonna grab the turtle shell. Why not? He only devours gods? That would make sense. Although then that doesn't explain why he's been eating so many other tarnished prior to us getting there. Maybe we're just so strong. How's it going, Specs? Makes you look like a young Nicholas Brendan. Thank you. He passed away recently, which made me really sad because it wasn't really that big news, but I do love Buffy. So I appreciate the compliment. And Xander was great. A little whiny sometimes, but for the most part. Sheep! Wait, that's mushrooms. Mushrooms! Oh, I got a twofer there? Oh, hell yeah. Maybe the gods are sort of killing needed the others to keep himself fed. Oh, maybe. But again, that doesn't explain why he didn't eat us. Maybe we just fought back too much. And also, we keep coming back to life, which is probably really bad for the digestive system, right? Like, I'm pretty sure if you ate something and it came back to life in your stomach, that would be not healthy. Now, I don't know this because I have not experienced this, but where's my drop down? Here it is. Wonderful. We have stamina regen. Let's go. After we kill the Godskin, Somber 7, then Somber 8 and 9 and Dragon Barrel, but we also grab the Dagger Talisman after as well. I should probably go save Box so I can get some mushrooms. How much health does the Godskin Noble have in Volcano Manor? 10,060 apparently. And I was doing 400 before, so I'm probably doing like 550-ish, depending on resistances, probably like 550-ish. So we are, if it's, let's assume it's 550 for a simple math, okay? That is under 20 hits, because that's 1,100 per 2 charged heavy. And I can get the charged attack talisman as well, or talisman tier on as well, plus 10 strength from that too. Why did you not? Oh, because I pressed B. I'm an idiot. I was about to yell at my character for not picking it up, and then I realized that I pushed B, and I'm stupid. Oh, perfect. I only needed 3 I had 3 mushrooms, and I have 3. Fantastic. I can go do this now. I'm excited for this. I'm hoping that this is going to be we've had some weapons on this noble that have been unimpressive, and I'm hoping that this one is finally one where I'm like, dang, that's a lot of damage. Wow. Holy crap, that's so good. That's what I'm hoping for. Maybe I should have leveled health. Hang on. I forgot I could level. One moment. One second. Yeah, that's a bit better. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Surely this goes well. Surely. It's definitely not going to be an incident. That'd be crazy. I imagine 2 hammer charged heavies breaks the poise. I'm assuming it does. I think that's what my memory says. Hello, sir. Ow. That was really rude. Well, we're already down 1 pot, so that's great. And here we go. 641. Dang, and it's 3 charged heavies. Okay, that's still, wow, 641's way more than I thought it was gonna be. Noble presence, I hate it. Wait, lightning! Lightning! I have a ranged attack with this weapon, that's great. I forgot about that. Goodbye. Okay, that is, I think, the most damage we've had on that noble as of yet. Nifty. And now I have a lot more stats. Thank God. Oh, what a healthy health bar. Let's go to 30 and then we'll do like that, because I do need some more strength so I can actually, you know, get rid of this Radican Sword Seal eventually. That was extremely scary. Ah, we were fine. I wasn't terrified at all. What are you talking about? I've never been scared in my life. Also, Specs, I hope you're doing well. We never get to see you anymore because of your new job and your new schedule and stuff, but I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you when you're able to stop in. I assume you're still here, and if you're not, I'm talking to no one, and this is very awkward. Wait, I have lightning damage. This is stupid. I shouldn't do this. Shit, I missed. Hang on. Haha! Okay, well. I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, I'm leaving. I wanted to hit them. Yeah, it was for science, exactly. Yeah, totally. Definitely science. Uh-huh. Seems slightly underwhelming. To be fair, in defense of the lightning, I have not gotten anything that makes it stronger. We can buff it via Godfrey's Talisman. We can buff it via Alexander's Talisman. We can buff it via lightning plus things, you know, tier charm, blah, blah, blah. So like, also, the more arcane we have, the stronger it gets. So I believe down the road, it'll be better, probably. Howdy, Bip. How are you today? Hope things are well. It's good to see you. Don't do it! How dare you? Okay, now we must not forget there is a gentleman at the bottom of this that proceeded to wallop me one time, and I've learned from my mistakes. I will not die to you again. What direction am I going? That way. Oh, excuse me. Is there anything else up here? No, it's literally just the 7. Is that really it? That's crazy. Okay. Oh! I forgot they could reach that far. That was nearly embarrassing. But it wasn't. But it wasn't. But it nearly was. It was very close to being embarrassing. Okay. Somber 8, Somber 9. We were doing 650 before on someone that had 10 resistance, okay? Margit has 0 resistance, which means that as of currently, we're going to be doing 705. But when I get it to a +9 and yeah, we should do a lot. We should do a lot to Margit. Nice, congrats, Bip. Did your eardrums survive the fight? Or are you deaf now? You turned it quite down. Yeah, it's fair. It's valid. It's valid. Are you excited for the Bloodborne movie? I think it's gonna be good. I have a lot of reasons to think that it's gonna be good. Number one, Jacksepticeye loves Bloodborne. So, you know, that alone I think is a good enough reason. Number two, and I only just thought of this, asking if you were excited. Sony's animated movies are kind of all fucking incredible. Like, they're all really really good. So I got full faith that it's gonna be a really good movie. Come back here. How did I hit you that way? That was crazy. Oh my God. Why are you like this? Well, that works. Between Orphan and Lawrence, my speakers might have been blown. Yeah, it's fair. All right, EG. The second last upgrade of the run. 7, 8, 9. Oh my God. Here we go. Love to see it now live action. Give it a large scope. I also think that animated will let them do a lot of the weird shit way better. And you could do it live action, but if it was CGI'd, I'd be very upset, and I would want it to be like physical props, and they wouldn't do that. And again, Sony's live action movies, kind of shit. Sony's animated movies, fucking fire. Oh my God. They're so good. For a not animation studio, I know that they just like produce them, right? And they're just like the name attached to it. But for a studio that doesn't do these things, oh my God. We got a fresh cut. Well, Kristen, about a week ago, yes, both you and Pug are not very observant. I got my hair cut like a week ago. You've seen me with the cut. Pug came in and said, "Oh, nice haircut." The same thing today, but thank you both for noticing. I appreciate it. How are you, Kristen? How's it going? Looks extra cut today? Maybe. You're just in time, though. Are you ready? We're gonna go Bully Market. We have a +9. We have not the best talisman on, but we've got like a good talisman on for some damage. We've got the charge attack tier, and yeah, it's pretty good. And it's only gonna get better. Whoa, that's a lot of damage on the crit. Holy crap. 1600 without dagger talisman is kind of nuts. We're doing that. That's good. Do I still need this on? I don't think so. I think I can rock without it now. Because I really want to do dagger talisman on Godric, so. Wait, hang on. I need you to open the door. Sorry. Gostock, I'm very sorry. I forgot you have a purpose. There is a purpose. I did forget about that. My bad. I apologize.
The gate! Open the gates!
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, sir, for serving your purpose.
What's it to you? Step back. Wretched tarnished.
Genuinely went in for the kill. Saw blood. Saw Gostock, which is the equivalent of seeing red. He killed your friend. Get wrecked, nerd. Read George R.R. Martin's Fever Dream. Required reading it from Soft was big inspiration for Bloodborne. Interesting. I didn't know that there was that close of a relationship with George R.R. Martin prior to Elden Ring. That actually is fascinating, to be honest. Gave it 3 stars. It was cool but slow. Okay. Oh, he didn't kill his friends. Normally he does. Sad. Watch Brother of the Wolf, French movie, which is also okay, but I love the inspiration it gave. Love it. Can't wait for the movie. I'm also excited for the Elden Ring movie. I think the Elden Ring movie is going to be really good too. I have full faith. Full faith. And maybe I'll be wrong, but as of right now, I believe Yeah, if I don't two-hand it, then I can't wield it. Cool. Gostock hands on sight. I always forget that I need him to open the door for me. I just see him and go, oh, I should murder you. Think of all the amazing video game adaptations we've gone over the years. To be fair, the director and I think writer has made good movies and has played Elden Ring 7 times. So that's number one. Number two, there have actually been lately some really good video game adaptations, like Fallout and stuff. So I don't know. I have faith. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's unfounded, but I have faith. Hello, Godric. We drink. We lock eyes. And then we go up and hit him. Okay, I don't know what I was doing. Hang on, here we go. Whoa! Oh, yeah, okay, 781. 349 for a R1 is pretty good too. Poise break here. And then a lovely little 1789. Oh my God. Do we kill him before the phase transition? We do! That is the first weapon I've had here that's killed him before the phase transition, I think, on any of these runs.
We'll return together to our home.
Okay. The gavel kind of fucks. And this means I get to say the fun fact that has been going around that some people know and some people don't. Did you know if you kill him before he phase transitions, the dragon's head remains on the dragon? Whereas if you kill him after the phase transition, the dragon's head is gone. True story. And it stays that way when you rest too. See, watch. See, dragon head still, which would normally be gone otherwise. Neat little fact. Okay, so am I going straight to Radon? Probably. Let's go grab my other talisman pouch real quick. What do I want for my third? I guess I would do... We want the two-handed sword talisman and Blade of Mercy eventually in the DLC. I guess for now, I could put Ritual Sword on for an extra 10% damage. It's not a bad idea. Look, you enjoyed the old Doom movie with Carl Albert and Dwayne Johnson. It was fun. Old Resident Evil's regularly played. The old Resident Evil movies are terrible movies that I also very much enjoy, but they're fucking terrible. They're not good. Oh, right, I need two. Right. I need 2 great runes to be able to get that. My bad. It's not a video game movie, but I will always go back to how good Clue is, because Clue is fantastic. Clue is a fantastic movie. Got you watching the old game or something? Very valid. Well, I drank my physic. We gotta hurry. I did not mean to push that button. I was trying to get on torrent. Go. Oopsies. That's on me. That's my bad. Friends, get in here. We must kill a man. All right, come on, do the thing. Do it, coward. That's not it. Come on, coward, do it. There you go. I did not know that Radon was weak to Pierce. Oh, wait, he's not weak to Pierce. That was the counterattack damage. Because this weapon has pierce damage. Interesting. Okay, maybe we want to have... Huh. I hadn't thought about that. That's a really interesting idea. Maybe we want to go with counterattack damage. Like the counterattack talisman. Huh. Who would that even be good on though? Beyond him. Who else can I attack when they're attacking? I guess maybe fire. Oh, maybe we do the spear talisman, right? That's what it's called? Interesting. Interesting. Also, if you're a fan of Alexander, I recommend looking away.
What are you playing at? Wait, I see it now. Humans all lose their wits about how could this
Thank you, sir.
was my whole existence just
The fact Alexander's only worth 1,500 runes is a crime. Don't kill Nick. Who? Oh, you think that? Oh, is it because you think Nick Offerman is gonna play him? I don't think Nick Offerman is playing Alexander. I have a feeling that Alexander's not gonna be in the movie. That's what my gut says. I think it's gonna be the Vike story, and I don't think Alexander will be there because Alexander's for this story, and Vike took place before this. We'll see if I'm right, but that's my assumption. We'll take a giant pot man seriously. I think that they would, but I don't think he'll be in the movie because I don't think it's the story they're telling. There's a lot of ridiculous things that people will take seriously. I think they totally could take it seriously, but I don't think he's gonna. I just don't think that the movie's gonna be about that. Will cause issues for family friendly. To be fair, I do think the majority of the Elden Ring world would cause issues for family friendly, so they're probably not super worried about that. Also, Alex Garland's other movies were not particularly family friendly either. Do you think the merch store will be there? Ooh, I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, actually, that's a really good point. It probably would be. Interesting. Hello, I require the talisman that is behind you. Thank you very much. We're up to 1732 on a crit, depending on the resistances. That's pretty good. Where do I get the spear talisman? I'm Googling. I also am going to get more coffee in a second. A spear talisman. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Yes, Lieutenant Cave. I also think the Vike, there's a lot of reasons the Vike story makes sense to do. First off, Vike is the main character of Elden Ring, but is the main character of Elden Ring before our time, and so he's on the cover. Second, it's a tragic story, and Alex Garland kind of loves tragic stories. Third, Vike and all the characters that would be in the story do not already have voices in game. So it would be really easy to cast whoever you want and have their portrayal be the character's portrayal. Which is, you know, you don't have to do that, but that would help with getting people more into the thing rather than feeling like, oh, my favorite character's been recast. Which is definitely an issue that video game movies have sometimes. Fourth, there's also a love story in there with Lanciax, so there's, you know, more than just, oh, it's the Tarnish going through the world. There is a Bloodborne. There's going to be a Bloodborne movie. It's over here, right? Or something? Or is it up? It might be up. It also might be down. Oh, I got a club. Okay, it's definitely not here. It's somewhere in here. Oh, there's a chest. It did say it was in a chest, and it does say near a demi-human campfire. Aha! I'm being bullied. One moment. Stop that. Thank you. Voice actor for Yon went so hard in the studio. He really did. Have you seen that guy that does TikToks where he like, it's him looking back on like movie or songs where the person went like crazy hard and he's like, do they know that it's for this? And then it's like, what's happening? You know, that guy. Oh, you've seen him, but I imagine it was something similar to that. If I was guessing. I don't think Egon will be in the story. It'd be kind of funny if he made an appearance. I don't think Egon will be in the story. I really do think it'll be Vike's story. I think Vike's story is the most logical one at the end of the day for them to do. I think it just makes sense, personally. Okay, I'm gonna teleport here. I'm gonna go get some coffee, and I'll be right back. Hello. How if I reach the 3 fingers or a mountaintops without being Morgott? So here, this is the other reason I think Vike's story would be good. We have no idea where he got his great runes. And maybe like the Morgott thing, maybe that happened because of Vike. Maybe he put up the barrier because Vike did the thing, right? Or I don't know. There are so many questions that they could have answered in the Vike story if they did it for the movie that I think is just, it's too perfect to not do. And if they don't do it and they actually do like the Tarnish going through the lands between, I'm probably going to be a little disappointed. I'm still going to go see it day 1 because legally I think I have to, but I really, really want it to be Vike's story. That's my honest hope at this point. It's just too good for them to not do IMO. Emo. Ooh, let's do this instead, because we are going to fight a Draconic Tree Sentinel, and I cannot take a riposte on them. Begging Melania and grafting Gostok's limbs. That should have been a boss that was required. Or even not required. This should have just been a boss. It's crazy that it isn't. Just like a mini boss. Gets you locked up in Ever Jail? Correct. That is how that works, yes. That's why you never hear from them again. Little tarnished. Smoldering with that wretched flame. So the plan is we go to Morgott and beat up Morgott. Okay. And then after we then go get the stuff so we can beat up Moog. And we're also going to grab the Ash of War stuff because we'll do the Ash of War on, at the very least, Godfrey. I'm not going to do it on Goldfrey. We'll do it on Godfrey though. And some other things too. That is true. DTS is not a required boss. You can go via Fias if you wanted to. That is a very good point. That's why I don't do PvP. It's true. It's true. All right, DTS. I don't know what DTS's pierce resistance is. We know his lightning resist is like kind of butt cheeks for us, but we're not doing lightning, so it doesn't matter. Wow. Pretty good. He got what, 3 attacks off, I think, in total? Maybe 4? This weapon is impressing me. Now, it is a hammer, and hammers are always good. So that's, you know, just objectively true. But it is still impressing me how much it's doing. We're definitely going to get both strength and arcane up because, you know, it scales at a C on both of those. And then we'll worry about dex later. What about Vari's bouquet? It's also a hammer. It is. Hammers are always good. Hammers by default have crazy good poise. It's just how they are. It's good. I don't think Vari's hammer is as bad as people say. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it has bleed by default. It is a hammer. It's a somber weapon, so it's easy to upgrade. And you can apply buffs to it. So if you wanted to, you could put Blood Flame on, Black Flame on. You can apply Frost Grease, Blood Grease, Lightning Grease. There's a lot of ways you can make it better. Is it a good weapon compared to other weapons? No. But it has enough upsides that even if it is something that you get stuck using, it's not going to be that bad. It just might take you a smidge longer maybe to kill something, but the hammer part of it is, yeah. Hammers are just so good. They always are. They do so much poise damage. There's an imp. Goodbye, imp. What about the Colossal Envoy's Horn and Haligtree? What about it? Is it good? Well, first off, it's not a hammer. That's a colossal weapon. And colossal weapons are also always good by default. But yes, that one is also very good. It does a fuck ton of damage. And it's Ash of War. If you have all the stuff to make its Ash of War good, holy shit, it's so strong. What about the heart bow? Bows in general aren't very good. But there are ways to make bows better. But the heart bows, the big problem with the heart bow is that you can't put Ash of Wars on it. And if you can't put Rain of Arrows on a bow, that automatically makes it not as good as other options. Bows in general, though, are always pretty weak. There are some bows that are pretty strong, but bows, for the most part, are not great, unfortunately. Have a good day. Oh, you weren't supposed to see me. This is awkward now. I'm gonna jinx this. I haven't died yet. Have I done staff melee only? Not yet. Will I eventually do it? Probably. I know for a fact that it is not good. But I also know ways to make it better than absolutely terrible and make it kind of ish fine.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
All right. Let's do that. That seems good. Don't touch me. I would like to put this back on, please. Thank you very much. Hello, sir. $936. I believe this guy is not strong against Pierce, but not like the weakest person in the world for Pierce. Maybe I'm wrong. And how much does my riposte do now? 2,100. The Astral War to finish off is pretty fun. Cool. Nice. All right, great. Yeah, this weapon is better than I was expecting. It's doing more damage than I thought it would. I was expecting much less. So I'm pleasantly surprised. Did I screw it up? I might have screwed it up. I did not. Wow, you can get really close while still running and jumping. That's, huh. I thought you had to be like really, really silent the whole way up. I didn't know I could do that the whole way. That's good to know. Okay, 29. Once I get to 30, we'll probably do Arcane to 30. And then we'll do 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, so on, like that. I don't know if we're gonna get all the way up, but we'll do that. That's the plan. Morgott, my friend. I don't know how good the Spirit Talisman is gonna be on him. Like Radon, it was good because Radon's actually actively attacking when you do attacks, but I don't know if like when Morgott is doing his like wind up, I don't know if that counts as a, yeah. Man, you really like this move, eh? $2166. Whoa, that was weird. He didn't go to phase 2 when, huh? It must have been an animation, so it didn't count as, or didn't count it for going to phase 2. Strange. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I'm a failure. Okay. Well, you can't stand in the corner here. That's cheating. I can't do anything like that. I can't strafe you if you're here. Okay. That was one of my better Morgott fights. Hammers, man. Hammers. I tell you what, so good. How's it going, Zay? Bonk indeed. How are you? How's stream going? I still can't type, bro. Pia? Are you okay? Good morning, Zay. Hope you're doing well.
Allow me, you are unprevented the thorn, a husk.
No. All right then.
So
fair enough.
To the flame then and guide you. Shall I turn?
Yeah. Turn my stuff in. Okay, 30.
Your thought.
And then we're going here. Grandpa, I'm scared. What happened to me being Godpapa? Why have we defaulted to going with old? I've been nothing but supportive and nice to you in your time of need when it comes to your job. And now you're turning around and being rude to me. Hurtful. James told me to do it. Yeah, but why would you ever listen to James on anything?
You claim what? My doubt. The words are truly. I believe even worse. That's the part. Oh.
It's James.
And if it I've high.
To always respect your elders. I see. I see. I feel like the idea of always respect your elders, if the person that is telling you, like, if you say something to someone, they're like, that kind of hurts my feelings. Would that not be not respecting your elders? Oh, Kristen. Kristen. So you're going to be playing Stadium mid-season because Jetpack Cat is getting added to Stadium, right? You're going to be joining me in Stadium finally? Yes, because Cat. Excellent. You can finally see why Stadium is so much more fun than regular. Perfect. 2 lifelines. That'll be one of the... I'm curious what the other buffs are going to be. Because you get to build your character the way you want. It's very fun. Like Torb, who's like my main guy, I can build either as having 3 turrets, or I can build him as a melee build, or I can build him as a sniper, or I can build him with like a lot more magma stuff. It's so sick. Sometime in there, hell yeah. Excellent. Good. I love it in there. It's so fun. All right, there's a chance we die to the lobsters. He's just standing there. Menacingly. If I sneak, am I gonna be seen right away? I feel like I will be. Yep. Leave me alone, please. I don't want to. No, I missed it. Damn it. All right. Our first death comes at the hands, the claws of a lobster. That, to be fair, it makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Okay. Okay, we try again. You can land on there. I thought you could. Okay. How did you see? How? Fucking how? We're alive. I almost got screwed. That was terrifying. All right, I still need to go to the mountaintops because I need to actually activate the invasion lady so I can get the tier. I gotta say, I was really like unsure what I wanted to do today for a run. I decided on this one because I need to get through this list, but I really want to get the Canada challenge done. Hello. Have a good day. I gotta say, at the rate and the pace we're going, we're gonna be done this run. I still have to get like all the Skidoo stuff in the DLC and all that shit. So like, there's still like 30, 40 minutes of picking up shit that I need to do. Plus, we need to do an Ash of War build at some point. So like, we're not done very soon. But this weapon is really good, and I have a feeling we're gonna be done sooner than I think. You're not on here, right? No. Good. We also have to kill Rakshasa, because I need to get the armor set. Try and make this weapon as strong as I can. Gentlemen! No. Don't get up. I will see my way on myself on my way out. Goodbye. I can find my own way. Nope, sir. Go about your business. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're not allowed to ride a horse here. That's cheating. That would actually be a decent horse skin if we got that for Torrent. That's kind of a lot nicer looking at it. I don't really pay attention that much to these normally, but like, look at that. It looks really nice, doesn't it? Right? I could see that as a horse skin that we get. Warrior Jar Shard. So, Lightning Charm, Lightning Tear, Two-Handed Sword, Blade of Mercy. Rakshas's armor. I think that's all the remains that I have to pick up. Pretty sure. The only problem with this weapon is it does not do lightning damage with its attacks. Or it doesn't give itself a buff. If it did either of those two things, it'd be great. It does a lot of damage, do not get me wrong. But for a weapon that has a lightning debuff on its Ash of War, the fact that you don't get lightning damage with the attacks, nor do you get a buff on the weapon to then take advantage of the debuff you put on the enemy. A little weird. I can't lie, a little on the weird side. Remember, the past can't hurt you. If you don't look back, nothing can happen to you. That's how that works. Okay, so next up is, am I just gonna run all the way through here? I may as well. We'll run all the way through here, then we're gonna go kill Magnus / Eleonora, is that her name? I think that's her name. That sounds like her name. Pretty sure that's her name. We're gonna kill both of them. We're gonna go to Moog's area, get a +10. We're gonna beat up Moog using the charge attack build. We'll try the Ash of War build maybe on... We're gonna need a lot of blue, though, is the problem, because it doesn't do like a lot of damage. I mean, maybe it'll do a lot of damage by the time I'm done. What do I know? I also nearly did a Dark Souls 3 thing, but I think I'm gonna do that next week. Because there's new settings in the Dark Souls 3 Archipelago where you can change what boss you have to kill as your final goal. So I might change it so I have like 4 bosses I have to kill as my final goal instead of just beating the final boss. I think that'd be really fun. Because then it could also make it so like the final boss, which normally would be like your goal, you could make it so the final boss could potentially drop an item you need to go beat another boss that's your actual goal. Is that likely to happen? Probably not, but it could. And I think that's nifty. I somehow missed you. I don't... Sure. Don't really know how that happened, but okay. Do I need this, Grace? No. No, I don't. Well, if I die to a lobster, I will. But there's no way I die to a lobster. That doesn't happen. I've never died to a lobster in my life. And Borealis doesn't kill me here either. Surely. What dragon should I kill with this weapon when we eventually kill a dragon? Because I want to kill at least one dragon on this run. Grey Owl, maybe? On the bridge? I'm not killing Setasax before anyone suggests that. That's not happening. I could kill Bale. Bale could be fun. I think I just want to kill a regular ass dragon to see how much damage it does. So I think we'll just kill Grail. Wonder why they made it so you can hold 99 sacred tears and 99 golden seeds and store 600 of them. Wait, if I pick up golden, can I just store them forever until I have 600 if I keep doing New Game Plus over and over and over and over and over again? Surely I can. Would that work on the randomizer? I wouldn't need to, but I wonder if it would. Huh. Hello. Okay, goodbye. I missed. Hello. Hey, I hit you this time. Let's go. I nearly slipped off because I scratched my nose. That would have been disastrous. The problem with this weapon is it's not flashy. There's other weapons we've used where like the Ash of War and stuff was really flashy and that made them really interesting. This weapon falls into the category of a very disjointed build that it's designed around, where the main hammer does something and then the Ash of War does something, but they're meant for two entirely different things. And they both have their function, but the fact that, again, the hammer doesn't have lightning damage is tremendously stupid. And it should. All right. Let's go see a man about a chess match. In case it wasn't obvious, the joke is because it's Magnus. And I've definitely never made that joke before, and that's definitely original and definitely the first time it's happened. Definitely. There's so much running in this game. I am ready. I don't think hammers are particularly good on NPCs, so it's probably not going to shine that much on fights like this and Letta and Friends. But they're really good on bosses, so. Why does that miss? I don't understand why sometimes that goes all the way behind and sometimes it actually hits them. Okay, chill. Eleonora, I didn't actually mean chill. Okay, but whatever, dude. It would have been really cool if there was some sort of status effect for dragons and dragons only. Because you get dragon wound grease, right? Why did that miss? What is happening? It would have been really cool if there was a... There we go. If there was a dragon wound you could do where it applied dragon wound to dragons only and they took increased damage, rather than just doing increased damage to them. That would have been a really neat, like, enemy-specific type of deal. Kind of like how you can kill skeletons forever using, like, holy and, like, those things that do extra damage to them and stuff. Like, it would have been cool. Kind of sad it doesn't exist now. Oh, well. Get up. Okay, we killed the dog because the dog is always a problem. I meant to jump off the horse, but whatever. Magnus. Charge! 670. And now you should take increased damage from lightning, which means if I get another charge off, it should do more than 670? Okay, well, hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay. I remember now why I didn't like the Ash of War. Hey, whoa, chill. I don't understand why the Ash of War just doesn't hit sometimes. Like, I'm aiming at the person. I'm pressing the button, aiming at them. Is it the same as some of the other things I've used where there's like an invisible particle that goes across and is supposed to hit them, but it doesn't? Like, I don't get it. What am I doing? I need to jump down here. I'm a fool. Hang on. There we go. Hello, I've done the deed. Give me the cloth.
You have a... I wish to... A night luminary... So... Now...
Thank you very much. I'll be right back. Hello, ma'am. You I wonder if I kill you in one hit. I do. Neat. Didn't know if I was going to do that or not. I want to do another archipelago. I always want to do another archipelago. They're very fun. But I've been trying to figure out how to do my scenes, because like currently I have it set up where each individual one is a different scene and they're all identical, but then I have to apply things to every single scene, which is frankly a pain in the fucking ass. But I know there's a way with the move thing to like move things without having it change scenes. Like you can set the size and transformations of things, but every time I've tried it, it like breaks and I don't know why. It's really weird.
Now, this
Oh, we get to see the really, really broken thing where my head goes into my turtle shell. I love this. This looks so stupid.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth.
See?
or something.
I love clipping. Clipping's so good.
Leverage is what you have.
Hello. Thank you. All right. Plus 10. We'll worry about the lightning stuff after the fact once I've killed Moog and we're in the DLC, but plus 10. I don't know why I got on the horse. That was stupid. Would that count as a hit in a hitless run? Like it's status applying. I don't know if that would count. Obviously, if the bleed proc goes off, it would, but I don't know if just the status being applied to you counts or not. I am not sure. I don't know the rules very well, as I have not done one. No damage, no hit. No, it doesn't work like that, because there's things like Godfrey's Roar and Malekith's Roar, which do count as a hit. So I don't know. I don't know how status works. That would count as a hit. How's today? Is going pretty good, Slim Jim. How are you today? This weapon is very strong. This weapon is also a hammer that does pierce damage. So it's not super surprising that it's strong, but it is very strong so far. It's going to be significantly worse on bosses like Radigan. And I'm sure others. But Radigan's the main one that I thought of. Who else is not weak to pierce? Elden Beast, maybe? Okay, have a good day, everyone. I've stolen your treasure. Better now? I'm glad to hear it. Haven't seen this weapon? Yeah, it's a DLC one. And it's not one that I've, like, super extensively used. I have issues with it so far. There's a couple things where I'm like, it should have done something different, but it is strong. As you'll see here in a moment once I go beat up Moog. And it's gonna get stronger once I get into the DLC too, which will be really nice.
You're no match layout. You're
Layout charms, and let's get to smithing. Okay, we have a plus 10. We are going to go straight to... I should have just gone in the ground. We're gonna go straight to Moog and obliterate him, probably. At least that's the plan. Like a mace from Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim recently, but I can see it. I think I know which mace you're talking about. One of your favorite Skyrim weapons. Love it, love it. I did that. These are all correct. And it's a +10. All right, we're good to go. We might not even see phase 2, but we don't have bleed, so I assume we're probably gonna see phase 2. When the Marquette deserted house storyline. I think I've seen the weapon. I don't know if I've done the storyline, but I've seen enough people play Skyrim. I've probably seen the weapon at this point. Hello, Moog. You know what? You can have your fight song. Why not? Actually, that fight song is in this list, isn't it? Whatever. Whatever. You can still have it. Here you go. Okay. Here's the steps. Step 1, we drink. Step 2, we wait 3,000 years for Mo to walk down the steps. Step 3, we shackle. Step 4, we beat up. Okay, step 3, I messed up step 3. Hang on. Step 3, now step 4. 1,010. And it is a hammer. I probably have reset, or I probably got the poise break during that, so I'm probably not going to get it here. But I might get it here. Right here. All right, all of the fun stuff is now ended, so now we're just fighting him like normal. I mean, to be fair, the fun stuff is also fighting him like normal, but whatever, you know what I mean. We might get a bleed proc. We might get a poise break. I'm used to saying we might get a bleed proc. We might get a poise break still. Could happen again. Unlikely, but it could. Ooh, don't love this. You know what? That bleed proc actually helped me because I was going to be in an animation. Let's go. The bleed proc that I got on me, because he knocked me back with his blood flame claw, the bleed proc made me stand up and I was able to avoid the attack and get the poise break because of it. Not like the greatest weapon on him I've ever seen, but that was still really good. To be honest. Still really, really good. Okay, so my plan was arcane to 30 and then do each of them by 10. I'm gonna do a little bit more endurance, I think, to 15, and then we'll start doing this to 40 and then arcane to 40 and then dex to 4 and then strength to 50, arcane to 50, and so on and so on and so on. Before we do a thing, I'm gonna get some more coffee so I can do this properly. One moment. Okay. Letta. I don't really have a flower pun that I can say or anything funny. I just hate you. So I'm just gonna get straight to it. Fuck you, Letta. I couldn't think of anything. Couldn't think of anything funny. Normally I have a funny thing. Didn't have a funny thing that time. The other idea I had that I was going to do today that I didn't wind up doing was I want to do an RL1 randomizer. But I was worried that was going to take quite a long time. It might not, to be honest. It might be quick. It depends what weapons we find and what bosses there are and everything. How are the flowers? They are pointy and sharp and hammer-like. How are you, Quinny? I hope things are well. What the fuck? It is so foggy. I don't know if I've ever seen it this foggy before in this game. Or at least in this area. What the hell? It's like consecrated snowfields level almost. Holy shit. I'm good needing a coffee. When you get it, I will cheers you. I have a coffee too. Everything and stuff, they're mostly good. Getting a little down on myself in my own brain of things, which is a dumb thing. But beyond the self brain being stupid, they're good. Video came out on Monday. That's doing well. People seem to be enjoying that video, which is nice. This weapon is pretty strong. We're organizing the Taskmaster 2 group, which I can't wait. Well, group. We're organizing the get-together for everyone, which will be fun. That's relatable. I feel like most people go through that. And it's like, it's things that you can't help sometimes, where it's like, just stuff that happens and you're like, I need to not let it bother me, but it's really hard to not. Because it does kind of bother me, but I need to not let this bother me. I need to not think about it. But it's really hard to not think about because it's the thing that's annoying me. I'm gonna go grab the fragments up here. I'm gonna swap out this for that. We'll leave the Spirit Talisman on for now. Who clapped and caused the Traneth avalanche? You ever seen the graph about painting and skill in painting? I think about that graph a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that graph is a good expression of, if you, when you're thinking about what that graph is, you can think of like the areas and like, you know, the dip where I'm mentally in the dip right now. Even though realistically it's not the, I'm mentally in the dip right now for some stuff. Where are you? There you are. No, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. Mentally dip, physically fine. Yep. Is that the lizard pushing the lizard button? It's a great emote. That's great. Ban-a-num, ban-a-num. How strong do you think the Ash of War build is going to be for this? I'm not expecting a lot. Even if, like if you think about it, if I add all the things that make it good, it only goes up by like 40 to 50%. So there's no way it can be that strong. Although I guess if I do, and again, the problem is hitting it, but if I hit it consistently, then every single one after the first should be stronger. What's the Ash? The Ash calls down a dragon bolt from the sky. Hang on, I'll see if I can demonstrate on someone that's not trying to murder me. Or actually, I can just demonstrate here. The Ash calls down a dragon bolt from the sky, which then hits the enemy and applies a debuff to them, where the damage that the debuff applies is apparently increased by charging it, but also the damage you do is increased by charging it, and it makes them take more lightning damage. The problem is the weapon doesn't do lightning damage for some godforsaken reason. And the Ash of War, I think, follows the same logic as a lot of other spells, where when you cast the spell, there's like an invisible particle that flies along, and when that particle hits either an object or a character, it activates. But it means that hitting some enemies like NPCs are kind of incredibly stupid and hard. You hate your Spanish keyboard? I liked it. I thought I liked the classical. I thought it added flair. And you're doing better than what was happening with Pia earlier. Pia was not able to type at all earlier. And welcome back, Pia. I'm glad you can type now. Hello. Okay, we didn't get Celia skip for first try, but I got that skip first try. I'll take it. I'm not bullying you. Your keyboard was. And I'm just commenting on it. This song is about my brain, not about a girl. Have my brain, thought it was going great, you know, everything was fine, and then it became unglued. My brain fucking hates me. That's how I feel sometimes when you're in that dip. If you can hit consistently, I think it'll be good. I'm hoping so. I'm really hoping that it'll be able to hit consistently, because like I can imagine a world where I do the Ash of War using Godfrey's Icon, Lightning Charm, Lightning Tear, Ash of War Charm or Talisman, like all these things, right? And then the first buff is applied, and then I can keep hitting again and again, and it does increased damage on the hits afterwards. There's a vision. There's a plan. It's a question of whether execution works or not, but I also don't know who to use it on, like who to try it on. I would try it on Fire Giant, but I have a feeling Fire Giant's gonna be a pain in the ass with his rolling. But maybe I can hit Fire Giant's belly in phase 2, so maybe it's worth it on Fire Giant. I kind of want to try it on Godfrey, because Godfrey has really shit lightning resistance. But Godfrey's really late, and I kind of want to try it earlier than that. I don't know if I'll be able to cast it on Gaius. I might need to wait for his one particular move, but then I won't be able to get the full advantage of it. Morning Mule, I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Once I get the Canada challenge, the plan after that for the long-term goal is I want to beat Lies of P with every single weapon in the game and no Spectre. So there's going to be a lot of Lies of P once I get the Canada challenge done. Don't do it! Don't do it! You piece of shit! No, 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 leave me alone. I'll start the next attempt probably tomorrow. I wanted to do it today, but I needed. I was really unsure what I wanted to do today. It was between doing like a very simple run like this, which I need for my videos, and I have a couple things recorded, or doing the Canada challenge. I opted to do this today and just get like knock one of these out because these don't take me very long. Beating base game and DLC. Frankly, if I didn't have to do Skidoo Tree fragment gathering, I could probably finish base game and DLC in like 3 hours. I got a comment on the Bleed video, which I thought was funny, of I did not expect this video to be this long. And it's kind of true where the majority of length of time in the recordings is not fighting bosses anymore. It used to be. I used to take a while fighting bosses because I wasn't as good. But now the longest part is just running around picking up all the fucking shit. And when I decided to do 26 different weapons on 26 different bosses, and I have to level every single one of them, and I need a bunch of different talismans for the different weapons so that I can actually use them all to have their build be proper, it takes a while. I don't need that grace as long as I don't die. And then we're gonna replace this with two-handed sword talisman. At least for the melee build. For the Ash of War build it'll be different, but for the melee build, I don't know how many stone sword keys I need. I need 1 or 2, so I need to go pick up 2 more. I gotta go buy those at some point. Morning Beer, how goes your Dark Souls 3 adventures? Do we have a favorite boss? I saw you were fighting Nameless last I checked. How did that go? Get up there. Thank you. If I do a run of this game only using things that are French in name, and I call it the French challenge, but not that one, you think people would click on that? Super close finishing. Got Nameless 70% through phase 2. Let's go. Let's go, hell yeah. Started the Painted World. Okay, yeah, nice, nice. DLCs are good. The second DLC, admittedly, is like significantly better than the first DLC. The first DLC, if you ask almost anybody, the first DLC is kind of trash. But the first DLC is saved by one particular boss. I'm not gonna say which one, but it is saved by one particular boss. It's the Night Rain song. Oh my god. You probably would? Okay, cool. Cool. Night Rain! Exactly. Haven't got to any bosses of the DLC yet. Yeah. Yeah, the first DLC is really lame. Like I said, I'm not going to spoil anything for you for stuff. The first DLC is, in comparison, really lame. But the second DLC is probably my fourth favorite of all the DLCs of every Souls game ever, including Liza P. It's lower than Bloodborne, because Bloodborne's DLC literally makes Bloodborne good. I will die on that hill. It is lower than Shadow of the Erd Tree, because I do love the size of this DLC. It's basically a full game, and I fucking love it. And it is lower than Liza P DLC, but it's definitely above all the other DLCs that have ever been put out for the Souls games. More than 6 or 7 attempts for twin brothers. Okay, okay. When he phases further away, huge beam. That's fair. That's valid. So far, toughest boss. I think that probably checks out for most people. Nameless is usually considered the toughest boss in the base game, or the last boss of the game. Those are usually the top two for most people. For the most part, DS3 bosses aren't awful. And then the really hard bosses are all in the DLC. And that's kind of like the tradition with all the Souls games, right? All the hardest bosses tend to be in the DLC. Ooh, unpopular opinion, Domino's is the best pizza. How's it going, Arcane? I actually agree with you. Now, I'm not going to talk about, like, restaurants. If we're talking just fast food, I agree with you. I fucking love Domino's pizza. Their pizza is awesome, especially the thin crust. Oh my God, it's so good. 6, 7 attempts on Nameless. And at the top of your list, he probably will. That's pretty common, I think, for most people. You would know, oh, they don't have Domino's where you are, Mitchell? It's pretty good. The Domino's near me, I don't know if this is a Canada thing or what, but the Domino's near me replace, you know how usually when you get bacon, it's like bacon crumble? They have straight up actual pieces of bacon. And it's so fucking good, and they don't cost extra. It's awesome. What's your favorite pizza, Mitchell? Fast food specifically, not like a local chain. Fast food. I haven't had it in years, but I do like Pizza Hut a lot. I think Pizza Hut has some really good pizza. Their crust is awesome. Little Caesars? I've never had Little Caesars. I was going to have it one time, and James proceeded to say I should just buy cardboard instead, and I was scared off of it. Are you telling me that James's opinion is wrong? Do tell, do tell. Germany fast food? That's fair. That's a good reason. New t-shirt, pick of a knight holding up a turtle, Lion King style. Praise the dog. That's awesome. A deep dish Little Caesars could change your life. Oh, what if I told you I don't like deep dish? What if I told you I don't like deep dish? Okay, so never mind. Okay. I have a weird feeling I'm not going to kill Rakshasa in one attempt. Because, again, this is not going to be great on NPCs, but we'll have to see. Little Caesar deep dish winner for you with Buffalo Ranch. Okay. Okay, Pug. Got it. Per amount sauce, not overpowering. Per amount cheese. Agreed, Arcane. And they have a really, really good garlic dip at Domino's. Good morning, James. How are you today? Now with that attitude, you won't. So right. I'm gonna beat Rakshasa first try. I'm so confident. Domino's, you go the pan pizza pep pineapple. Okay, okay. So you're a pineapple on pizza fan. I respect it. I will for sure not 100%. How dare you? You come in here, you say hello, and then you immediately start not believing in me. I am offended. How dare you? Granted, I did start off by saying I don't believe myself, but semantics. You'll need it. Yep, probably. My birds are meowing at me. Pug, can you make sure that you're not driving anywhere if you're going to be taking any kind of, you know, hallucinogenics or anything? Just make sure you're staying home. Make sure that if you do need to go somewhere, someone else drives you. There's nothing wrong with taking them. I just want to make sure that you're safe, okay? Okay, well, both those rules didn't work. Let it be known I have a parrot and 2 budgies, okay? And they doimic sounds. They known. I think Pug is having a stroke. I think the stroke that Pio was having earlier has officially passed over to Pug. Whatever Pug is having. Yes, also good point, Mitchell. Also good point. All right, let's find out how much damage we do. At a Skidoo 9, a backstab is 1611, and a charged heavy is 1702. And that's 1216 for an uncharged. Okay, the Ash War might slap. I take back what I was saying. And they mimic sounds. I'm not the bird expert in our family. That's my wife. But I feel like budgies don't, parrots do. But I feel like budgies don't mimic sounds. Are you sure? They do. Are you sure that you have budgies? I need my wife to show up. She's the bird expert. A lot of birds mimic sounds. I am apparently wrong. Fair enough. Did not know budgies did that. Only the males mimic. Interesting. Could you get your parrot to mimic the Guardian sound from Breath of the Wild? Or whatever it is, that thing. Could you get that to happen? Be horrified to wake up to? Yeah, but it would wake you up. It's a really good alarm sound. I think it's a great idea. Personally, I don't know. Goodbye. I just realized, did that thing have Deathblight and died? Because he's got, like, the horns coming out of the eyeballs. I know it's like a statue, so it's not actually a real thing, but, like... Sonic Drown Timer is also a good one, yeah. Yeah, that hits a very specific age niche. If you are above a certain age and you hear that sound, instant anxiety. Getting to learn Lost Woods for 4 years. It hasn't stuck. Love it. Love it. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate the luck. Thank you, Fats. Hope you had a great time in Silk Song last night. Hi, Bat. Bye, Bat. Hi, Bat. Ow. That's fair. I'm so excited. End of the month at some point. I don't know the exact date. We're still working on the exact date, but at some point, I think I know the week and I think I know probably the day we're gonna pick. But end of the month, Archipelago. Not Archipelago. Taskmaster Season 2, Series 2, Episode 2. We only did one episode. It was kind of the first season. Episode 2, Taskmaster Episode 2. It's gonna be great. I'm super pumped for it. I can't wait. We've already done all the tasks. It's going to be fantastic. Archipelago Taskmaster when? Mitchell, that's a really good idea. Kristen, you can delete it, but that idea is now a thing, and now I want that to happen. Oh, that's such a good idea. Oh my God, that's genius. That's genius. He's so vulnerable. I'm not vulnerable. I'm suggestive. There is a difference. I did Pug. I tried the new season, and I really like the new hero. She actually might be my new damage character I'm gonna be playing. She was very fun. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? Traineth. That's who I am. Right. Okay. All right. We're gonna beat up Gaius using the hammer part. Okay. Okay. I also need to change my physic. Oh shit. Well, let's make sure that actually worked. Hang on. Yeah, that worked. Hey, we're all tied for first. Hey, we're all tied for first. Crazy. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh, congrats. You're a tarnish, Kristen. Let's go. Hey, Kristen, do you want to know at what point the final rank was? Do you want to know now that it's been reset? Because I can tell you if you would like. Yeah, it was 500,000. Yeah. Do you want to know what it was? You could probably guess based off the game. A fairly obvious answer. Yeah, Elden Lord, yeah. Well, back to the start you go. I should probably explain for the VODs. Hey, VOD channel. I have a thing over on Twitch where you can get like runes and like, it's just like a little mini game. And Kristen, one of my mods, was at 487,000. 500,000 is the final rank. And there's another option for 500,000. You can reset it back to the beginning. And that just happens, so everyone's reset back to 0. So, yeah. We live for the now. Rick at 1 million? Mitchell, that's a great idea. That's a really good, I might steal that. You've had some banger ideas today. Archipelago Taskmaster, Rick at 1 million. Okay, let's go beat up Gaius. It is a hammer, so it is gonna do work. It's not gonna be like the strongest thing in the world because we don't have holy or whatever, right? But, ow. I also did that wrong. $648. We're wanting a poise break. I can probably do an R2 here. Very nice. So our poise break and our riposte now does 3,000. And now we have Blade of Mercy on. 1883. Hot damn. Poise break here. We get another riposte. By the time you get down, ooh, can I do this? Okay, so let me explain what just happened. I did the Ash of War, it missed, and then I rolled too early because I thought I had to roll at that exact moment, but it was actually like a little more delayed than I thought. Okay, hang on. Hey, you. All right, let's try this again. Let's not get hit at the beginning this time. Never mind. There's the kick. We're getting less poise breaks this time, which is unfortunate. I am also not going for as many charged R2s, which is definitely the reason. Although I would have thought I would have had one by now. I have no idea how there was no poise break there. I did one R2, I understand that. But I did so many R1s. You're almost up to buy another 100K. Dang, Mitchell. Holy shit. Maybe I should make the new game plus more expensive. If I do make it so that there's a 1 million point, I will probably make it more expensive. Okay, now we're off to a good start. This is what we're talking about. We do the R2s, because the R2s are clearly way better for poise. Ow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you have to match the price of the most expensive one? Yeah, it's like you have to pick between, do you want to go for it or do you want to try and remove everybody's joy, happiness, and all the hard work they put into things, you know? You have to make a choice for those. And I think that's good. How many R1s would it take to poise break, I wonder? I don't know. It's what, 3 R2s to poise break, right? I think this is what I saw last time. Yeah, 3. I know I got an R1 in there, but it was definitely 3. How did that miss? How did that? How did that miss? Poise break here. No, really? I wonder if he resets his poise when he's in the air. Surely not. I would have noticed that by now, you would assume, right? We'll try doing an Ash of War here. The Ash does do good damage. It's making me wonder if the Ash of War is actually going to be incredibly potent when I start using it with all of the things. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's go do that next. Also, like, maybe next new game is just supposed to be more expensive. I also like that. I also like that. The song is me right now. All the people that have been collecting runes that were not here when Mixel did that are going to be so shocked when they come back and they check the rune situation. I cannot wait. It's going to be very funny. Okay, we're doing this to 40. And then we start doing this to 40 is the plan. All right, I'm going to do a prediction, even though I'm pretty sure you all know the answer is no. But I do feel like it is worth doing the prediction. Here you go. Go bet your beans. Will I first try Rakshasa or not? Like I said, I feel like the answer is kind of obvious. But I'm giving you the opportunity to believe in me, even though it's probably the wrong choice. Oh, somebody put 1,100 on. Well, I'm sorry for whoever bet on believing in me. Yeah, it was probably the wrong choice. We're doing 1,800 now and 22 with an R2. Won't matter once I actually get in the Rakshasa fight, but good to know. Ooh, I should go beat up Hippo before I fight this too for a little bit more. You have faith? I feel like that is the wrong decision, but I appreciate the belief in me, Arcane. I don't? Yeah, that's fair, Pug. You're going with logic? That's also fair. Kristen believes in me. Oh my god, who replaced Kristen? Who are you and what have you done with my actual mod? Just died from inside? Makes sense, makes sense. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a really good emote for that. Oh, wow. I got a special thank you from the red jumpsuit apparatus. It's definitely them. Hi, Saki. Also, Saki, welcome back. You might want to do top runes because some stuff happened while you were gone. You're aware? Oh, okay. Never mind then. I think officially you're in first place now, actually. Yeah. All right, we kill the hippo for 2 more skidoo and a little bit more runes.
Apparently Twitch is letting me know. Oh right, I was gifted multiple months.
Thank you, Bad, for the 3-month entering. I don't know how to say thank you for this. Thank you, Dan, for giving Bad 3 months. I appreciate it. I don't really know what to say here because it's not. Yeah. Anyways, I appreciate it. How are you, Bad? How's it going? The damage on this hippo has been really good. Okay, this hippo's being a piece of shit. What do you mean I got hit there? I was rolling, you sack of trash. I don't know. I don't know what to call a hippo. I can't see what's happening. I hate this boss sometimes so much. How are you not poise broken? Thank you. My God. That was ridiculous. All right. We are as skidooed out as I can be. Get your beans in now. You only have like 30 seconds to bet. Win it, so you win the prediction. I will try my best. Although, Kristen, I gotta be honest with you. At this point, that would not be enough to reclaim your crown. But I will try my best. I promise you that. Okay? And if I fail, you can't be mad at me. It's how that works. You're not allowed. Also, James, you were asking why you couldn't go past 5 p.m. on the let us meet thing that I did. Apparently, I just did it totally wrong, so I've just given up on even using that site for that initial moment. I know your availability. As long as it's after a date, I know what you can do. There's only 5 of us, and I know most people's availability, so like I'm probably fine to not use it, but if I fail, you'll be very appreciative. Have you seen what happened while you were gone, Bad? Are you aware of your rune situation? You're very confused with the time restrictions? Yeah, so apparently you are not allowed to type in the time. You actually have to choose from a drop-down. And I typed in the time, and then it just didn't save that, which I think is a very stupid design for a website. But you seen the outrage? Okay, okay. For all those that have bet on no, you're probably getting beans here. I have zero faith in me being able to do this with this weapon on first try. But I'm going to fucking try. What? I am going to try. It's not like I'm just giving up. I'm going to... Look, I'm even putting on fight music, Kristen. Okay? Okay? I'm putting on fight music for you. Off to an awesome start. Just like, how does that not interrupt you? On the bright side, I didn't die in one hit, so, you know. Lightning! What the fuck do you mean that hit in front of me? Are we kidding me? What was that? Lightning! Okay, well, this is the Ash. I don't know, man. The Ash War just feels like butt cheeks. What are you doing? I got nothing. I got nothing. Yeah, enjoy having beans, everyone that is not Kristen. I'm sorry. I tried. That's why you never been a try. How dare you? How dare you? Kristen, I don't know if you were there when James said this yesterday, but James told us that he always bets big points on Ryland, and whenever he bets on you, he only bets 10 because he doesn't believe in you. In rival battles. Yes, sorry, that definitely makes it better. Only in rival battles, my bad. Why do you do so much goddamn damage? This is crazy. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. There's no reason that you should do that much. Why does that reach? Why is it so big? I don't think I hit death for the previous one. There we go. You better not win your second try. That would have been funny. This Ash of War is definitely not good at NPCs. Let's try it again, but like I'm fairly certain we can confidently say that on NPCs it's absolute fucking butt cheeks. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's where I was aiming. All the way back there. That makes sense. How is a jump R2 not enough to interrupt? What the fuck do you? Why? Why? I don't get it. It just doesn't hit. Like it doesn't stop her. It's a hammer. I don't get it. This boss doesn't make sense. I hate this boss so much. She's literally my sleep paralysis demon. I wake up in the middle of the night. She's standing over me using weed cutter. Hate her. Hate. Have you considered just not missing? You try beating her up with this hammer. Peanut gallery. Oh my God, we hit with the Ash of War. Holy shit. On the bright side, I do a lot of damage. Wait. Hiya! Pachoo! Yeah! Okay, hang on. Ha! The fucking the poise she gets, I hate it. I hate the hyper armor. Okay, I pressed roll and I didn't roll. I'm upset. Ha! Ha ha! Wait. When she's doing weed cutter, do you think I can get the Ash of War off, maybe? There's an idea. Okay, she didn't dodge that time. Confusing. Well, that was awkward on both of our behalves. Here's my issue with the hyper armor, okay? My issue with the hyper armor isn't that she gets it. Like, that's whatever. It's annoying, it's stupid, but that's whatever. My issue with the hyper armor is the fact that it's inconsistent. Sometimes she gets the hyper armor, and sometimes she doesn't on the same move. And I don't understand what the difference is and why there's a difference. Okay, I didn't get the cast off of the Ash of War, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure I saw it go off. Whatever, dude. Fantastic. That's exactly where I was aiming. Good shit. if FromSoft added this boss into the game and was like, yeah, we should do this. This is the boss I struggle with the most. James, you have fought this boss like once, I think, with a build that's designed to kill NPCs. That does not count. Twice. You fought this boss twice. And both your builds were good on NPCs. So I don't want to hear it. I was prepared. You come back and beat her up with a hammer then. Sounds like a skill issue to me. I am not allowed to use anything except this weapon. What do you want from me? Hiya, Pachu! Fuck. Okay, the lightning during the weed cutter is not a bad idea. That's insane. Is this boss the same every time? Yes. So the problem is, this boss has an insane amount of hyper armor with every attack, and there are weapons that are better at killing NPCs and weapons that are worse at killing NPCs. And because of the hyper armor, you have to time your attacks around when she's going for stuff. And if you go for an attack, she can like cancel animation and shit and all that. So I'm being cheeky. It didn't work for you. See, like there's no reason that shouldn't have canceled the attack, but it didn't for some reason, and I don't understand why. Sure, whatever, man. Rock shots with every weapon when. What's funny is there are certain weapons that would make very quick work of her, and then there's other things that are really bad. Like basically every single incant seal, I would just use Wrath from Afar and she'd be dead. Yeah, I hate this boss. I think this boss is trash and garbage. I've watched people kill her easily, but those people use like Wrath from Afar and like things designed to kill NPCs. Like, I don't understand why that didn't count as... Like, genuinely, what's the reason that was not an attack that interrupted her? If it was just that combo and she didn't do Weed Cutter, I actually think she'd be fine. Like, it's the biggest issue is Weed Cutter. And the hyper armor she gets and stuff too sucks, but like, if she was just doing melee shit, totally fine. Fighting her in melee is genuinely fun. The problem is that she can just do Weed Cutter whenever she wants. There we go. That's what you're supposed to do with Weed Cutter, apparently. If you walk slowly around her, then she doesn't hit it. Motherfucker, are you kidding me? Those who cheese this boss are trash and garbage. Wow. Opinions, I love it. To be fair, I would also argue and say those that cheese this boss are also smarter than me because they've had enough. But I got rules and I got... What the fuck was that? I hit her and she fell on me and then immediately started doing weird Weed Cutter. This is why this boss is bad. This fucking terrible ass design boss. I hate her. Okay, that works. If I stay up close for weed cutter, that's at least nice. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, that was kind of working. Strafe to her left, maybe. Maybe that's an idea. Also, Kristen, you can be cheeky when we get to a boss that doesn't infuriate me. I will go along with cheeky. This boss drives me crazy. And I hate her design. So much. I also, in theory, could parry. But... okay, this is kind of working for me. The, well, it was working for me. Now it's not. She was in the middle of a swing. I was going to die there. Yeah, go heal. It's fine. I'm also taking a heal. Okay, we're coming up with a strategy. Walking slowly around her. If we turn her into a TS2 boss, that kind of works. Okay, we DS2ify her. Okay, I missed my attack because... okay. Anyone know what just happened there? Because that seemed like it was kind of bullshit to me. Seemed like it was kind of bullshit to me. A little bit. DS2 is Rakshasa run? That would be fun. What I think happened is, if you say you died, I am going to ban you. Do you have any final words to say to chat, Bad? Animation suck when you hit empty flash. You can turn while showing the empty flask animation. How's it going, Daedalus? I fucking hate this boss. In case that wasn't obvious. How are you? How's it going? Okay, there we go. This is what we want. This is what we want. This is good. Maybe do I go for the R2 here? Is the R2 smart? Probably not. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. This is working. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, sure. How many times have I killed her and it's always just bad? How many times? I think the only time I've ever had fun on this fight was when I used a Great Axe one time and when I used Giant Sun another time. I think those are the only two moments that I've been like, oh, this is great. I love this. Every other moment in this fight is just misery and pain. Shield Crash thing. Shield Crash was also fun. I did die one time on Shield Crash. So, you know, it was not as good as it could have been, but that was very fun. Okay, so I can't strafe the jump. Why can she turn midair like that? Can I do that? Is that a thing that I can do? Because I feel like when I do a jump attack, I'm just stuck in the air in the direction I'm jumping. Hang on, I'm testing this. I am trying, yes. That's not a jump. Okay. Okay, you can. All right, I'll give it to her. That is actually fair. She's not cheating in that way. She's cheating in other ways. But she's not cheating in that way. This is all worth it. We're gonna get 2% extra damage per piece. We're gonna have 8% extra damage. It's gonna be amazing. You see that 1992? That's gonna be over 2,000. Sure. Yep, totally. Yep. Anything else? Oh, yeah, we're still going? Still more weeds to cut? Okay, I get you. Didn't get around that time? Oh, I love that. I love that. Okay, so the game was like, oh, you're behind her. Let me give you the animation for the backstab. Oh, wait, you're not behind her, so you didn't actually get the backstab, but you get the animation of it. Infinite FP. I hate NPCs in this fucking video game so much. Oh my God. Hooah! Give me your back. Why are you not healing? Whoa, what the fuck, man? Are you kidding? That is so unfair. That is so unfair. She fell, which then interrupted me, and she stood up and immediately did weed cutter, and I couldn't react to it. They had to drink at least one blue flask. Yeah, weed cutter is cheap, but at least she would have to drink a blue flask once in a while. How dare they use a flask to heal? Yeah, also the fact they have flask to heal, also insane. No for me in any of these games. I hate NPC fights in all these games. Absolute trash. Okay, well, she just killed me. That's fine. Fuck you, ma'am. I hate you. Why do you have to have the best armor set in the game? Why can't there be an alternative? We can get 2 versions of the jump attack armor, but we can't get a second version of this? Come on. They don't work when trying to execute them yourself, yeah? Yeah, that's definitely how that works a lot of the time. I was behind her. Hang on. This is the top one from this list. We're doing this. I'm putting Calm Jazz on. We're going to breathe in and out. And we will not get mad anymore. We will just walk up to her and beat her. Well, that was not where I meant to dodge, but that actually worked out for me somehow. Fuck you, Rakshasa. Okay. That actually kind of works out, and I think we now have a strat going forward with her, which is walk up to her and then Dark Souls to her. Just walk around, strafe around, just strafe around. All I needed was some jazz. It's true. Truly, the jazz was all that was required. All that for 2% per piece. Yet I can't even wear the whole set right now. I need more endurance, but 2% per piece. It's a big deal. Okay, let's go do the horn scent stuff into the Ash of War build.
Upraised to you, I must uphold then and sure.
Also, the name of that track was Deep in It.
How could I revenge?
kind of appropriate actually for what was happening to me.
I am led, but you too. Then you must have. While my wait, I can wield. I should.
The right soundtrack does make all the difference. I needed to be calm
On one with the enchant. On the other hand,
and not concerned and not worried. Oh, and also, yes, Mitchell, I did not want to hear the "Let's make this last forever." I did not want it to be. Sir, you're supposed to be gone.
Think not lest you.
Okay. Go away. Are you gone now? Okay, good. So, thoughts? What do you think about killing Hornsden? Yeah?
If he were the vengeance and one day kindly make, even if his lineage, he never. He must have reckoned a stench. I would have his revenge.
The Black Keep. Okay. So, unsurprisingly, so far the worst boss has been Rakshasa. Who'd have guessed it? I know, crazy, right? I hate the Horn Scent so much. Oh my god. Listen, I despise Letta for a large variety of reasons that are all perfectly valid and definitely not personal. But Horn Scent might be my least favorite character in the DLC because the man is so focused on his revenge that when you save him from Letta trying to murder him, he's all like, oh man, you still didn't give me my revenge on Mesmer and you took it from me. I'm gonna join the lady that tried to murder me and I'm just going to team up against you. Like, are you fucking kidding me? That really hurt, and I missed my R2, and I'm very upset. Like, frankly, if you had somebody that tried to murder you in a game, okay, even in real life, frankly, but in a game, if someone tries to murder you in a game, you don't team up with them down the road. You go, okay, I'm gonna join the other side. And Hornscent should have joined us. That would have been so cool. Imagine you could have had a Hornscent and you could have had like more. Imagine if you did the quest line right, if you could have got every single person that joins Letta on your side except for Dane. That would have been sick.
Show itself.
Lightning. Lightning. All right, cool. All right. That is true. That is true. Yeah, everyone. There's not a lot of good people in these games. Fuck you, ma'am. Am I taller than you? We're basically the same size.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go away. Go away. I hate you. I hate you. Go away. Stop it. Be gone. All right. Okay, Ash of War build time. So we need to go collect a lightning tier. We need a lightning charm. We need Godfroy's talisman. We need nothing else. That's it. It's just those. But we need those. Need more insight to see the light in Bloodborne. Only happy end quest line for box if you spare him. Yes. Yeah, because otherwise he turns into... He turns into one of those things like Selin, right? I think. He turns into something. I feel like it's one of the things like Selin. I'm not 100% sure if I'm right. Behold, madness. I'm totally gonna get madness procs here. Unless I, wait, hang on. Aha! I don't know how that's not hitting me. You can definitely see me, but whatever, man. I'm not gonna question it. Ooh, what? What? Oh, actually, if I do this, I can wear it. There we go. Hang on. That's how that works. If you're on Torrent and you ride off something and you get Madness proc at the same moment, the Madness proc just doesn't happen, but you still take the damage. Well, that's interesting and new information that I did not have prior to this moment. I can't think of a single moment where that would be useful, but I bet there's some moment in like Speed Fog where I could use that tech. I just have to time it perfectly. Surely that's easy enough, right? Hey, you. I worked hard for this armor. Look how much damage I do now. Okay, you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. I take back all the smack talking and all the upset. That was okay. I'm happy. Okay, there is step 1. Step 2 is via here, and then step 3 is also via here. Actually, like right beside each other, coincidentally. And then we can actually like test to see how much damage this Astral Ward does. I'm really excited because it is chargeable, apparently. So had to become a crazy cat lady. Nothing, but I needed to be. I'm still so happy that when we did the Lies of P Jeopardy, that I got the old lady at a window right, because they were the question was, what's the old lady at the window? Or the lady that wants this item, what's her name? And I was like, there's no fucking way she has a name. She's this, and I'm pretty sure she's just called Old Lady of the Window. And then I was right. I was so happy. Oh, right, hang on. I don't have any of these, do I? Nope, nope, sure don't. I need 1, okay. No, I need 2? Because there's 1 for the lightning. Whatever, I'll just buy all the ones that are here. Easy enough. Fuck your chandelier. Candelabra? Candelabra. Chandeliers hang. The second lit song on the list of calm instrumental jazz, I gotta listen to this now, is called You Wish, and it's by the band Nightmares on Wax. Which, as far as names, is not what I would traditionally associate with calm jazz. But sure, yeah, it's in a calm playlist. We're gonna listen to it. It's up next. It's very metal coated. It does sound like House of Wax sequel. Agreed. Okay. The worst boss in the game, Godefroy. Oh, I missed it. I'm sad. I actually don't know how that didn't hit me. I was not dodging or anything. It just like went over my head or something. That was weird. Great. All right, that is 2/3 of the build that we needed. We need one more thing. That one violin player in the background playing one note got paid really well for the amount of work they're putting in. Oh, it's this song. Oh. Oh, okay. I know the version of this song that is not this. This is a great song, actually. Maybe it is the version I know. I don't know. We'll find out in a second here. I don't think it is. This riff is so good. I love this riff in every song that it's in. Oh, incredible. You can spawn up here fucking since when? What do you mean you can spawn up here? I just realized that Rakshasa's armor kind of has hair. Like it's got like designs to like represent hair. I don't know how I feel about that. That makes me kind of deeply unsettled, if I'm being honest. There's no way that counts. I was jumping over it. I know it does, and I know it works on elevators. Shut up. I got beat up by Rakshasa. Be nice to me. Ow. That hurt. You threw that at my face. And then stabbed me in the back. That is the most satisfying trap in the game. I love that trap so much. I also want to get a hitless run, I think I've decided. I think I've been convinced enough just to have one under my belt. But I think I refuse to use Assassin's Gambit and other things like that. I think I've decided I don't want to do it with those. I think I just want to do it. Like, I'm going to use Starfist and shit, but probably at least. Is it faster to... No. No, it's not. Wrong button. That's the one. There we go. Okay, that is all of the things that we need for this lightning build with this Ash of War. So we are going to go to our favorite test dummy. That's correct. The troll. We're going to do a fully charged one without any of the buffs. And then we're going to put all the buffs on and we'll see how much more damage we do. Okay? Okay. All right, fully charged. No buffs. 1196. Okay, 1196. And now, boom, boom, boom. That one, right? Yeah. I put the right one in, yeah? Yeah, lightning, okay. And now, going from 1196 to... Holy shit, it doubled. Wait, and then I can do another hit on you as well. Which, for some reason, did less. Oh, because you were aware. That's actually crazy that that did that much and you were aware. Who do we use this on? Who do we use this newfound power on? Ow. How dare you? Who do we use this newfound power on? You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it on Fire Giant. We probably won't kill Fire Giant with it. We'll probably have to switch to the R2s, but I think we give it a shot. I'll bring enough blue because I probably don't need healing. I would never get hit by Fire Giant enough to die. That's crazy talk. Me? Moi? Surely not. Man, whoever Shirley is, her ears must be burning all the time because everybody's always talking about her. Okay. You know what? I take it back. The National War is pretty good. I take back all the things I was saying. I'm impressed. 4,000 is wild. You think I can hit his head? No, I got hit. You're in a really bad place. Thank you. You think I'll be able to hit his head and like his actual full-on body once we're in phase 2? I must be able to. There's no way I'm not. Yeah, I can. Okay, this is, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I am shocked at how good that actually wound up being compared to what I was expecting. I do think the poise damage of it is very bad, which is fair. If the poise damage was really good, that would probably be unfair, but that was very strong, and I am surprised. How's it going, Pigeon? Holy damage, actually lightning damage, but it was a lot, yes. How's it going? How are you? And it's only going to get better as I increase the arcane, because right now I've been putting all my points into strength. Well, a good chunk of them. But imagine with more arcane. We'll probably do this build on at least a couple more bosses. We probably don't do it on Mesmer. I think Mesmer is too slow. Maybe we do this on all the base game bosses and I do melee on all the DLC bosses.
This world and death, are you to commit? Very let my hand.
I really don't like that I noticed that Rakshasa's armor has hair. I'm very disturbed by the headpiece now. I do think this Ash of War is not as good as other weapons that we've done. Because there are other weapons that, like, this is very similar to spells. There's a lot of like Ash of Wars that are really good on their own without any support. For example, Zaymor Curve Sword. Incredible, no matter what. But this feels like you need all the support from like Godfrey's Talisman and the Lightning Charm and so on. And it's not as good without having those. Like, I wouldn't pick this for that. I bet it would actually be pretty good at killing ancient dragons, because you could probably hit their head with the Ash of War, come to think of it. That's an interesting thought. Electric Hammer Run. Why does that sound familiar? It's hard to say. Hard to say, Smoke. Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't think of a reason. This is definitely too small though for what you're imagining. I think. You know. I think you're thinking of something a little bigger. Maybe. Don't touch me! Please don't touch me! Please! Thank you. I think I've done this run on randomizers too much. I've been doing speed fog stuff, right? And I'm definitely like slower than other people that do the speed fog because they've done a lot of things like actual randomizer races versus people, so they know how to go through places fast. Yeah, they also don't have anyways, they're faster. But I've noticed that a lot of people, when they get to Farm Azula, they like avoid it, and I think it's because of all the random enemies and how bad they can be. But I've done these enough now that I think I know how to get through here even when there's random enemies. Kind of interesting. How's it going, Adnib? And Hyrule, how are you today? How excuse me. Ow! Where did you come from? What the hell? There's a guy there? Hi, Hyrule. How is your PCR going? Oh my god. I'm good. I just got my head kicked in, but I'm doing great beyond that. How are you doing? Raider from Nightmare has a moveset. That is true. That is true. Hillis Artorias is done. Let's go, Adnib. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Another rude reason not come down here in Canada runs. True, Mikshel. True. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we need to go save Bok. We must save Bok because he gives me mushrooms and it saves me farming them. Could Vero be a room bear? It could. Or worse. It could be giant bird. Blood bird even. Eh. Tell Artorias he owes me money. I'm gonna keep plugging this because I'm very excited. Taskmaster episode 2. We're gonna be doing the live show at the end of the month of April, which is the month that we're currently in. So keep an eye out for when that gets announced. It'll be announced in Discord. It's gonna be really fun. Make sure you tune in for that. If you missed the first one, it is up on YouTube if you want to see it. It's really, 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 really fun though. So make sure you are able to tune in for that when we do it. It's gonna be awesome, and I can't wait. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna do the lightning. I need to craft. We're gonna do the lightning on these guys. And hopefully, we're gonna be able to one-cycle them. Hopefully. I will drink after they are asleep. Yes, that's smart. Man, I don't understand why that doesn't work sometimes. Like, I know that they're spawning in and stuff. I get that, but I feel like he was already in by the time that I hit that. Thank you. Okay, now I only have one more sleep pod after this, so we only get one more sleep. But we're gonna start with the big guy, okay? Okay. 1848 on the first cast, 2000 on the second, 1800 on the third. Why did that go down? That's interesting. That didn't work. Okay. How far away can I do this from? Pretty far, right? 1680. 1965. 1638. They must have resistance during their, that did hit. Ooh, sick. Okay. Yeah, they must have resistance during their phase transition. I don't know if I've ever noticed, but that does make sense. Okay. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hold, one moment. What? There we go. If I hit your friend... All right, that worked out pretty good. It wasn't quite as strong as I was hoping, but that was still pretty fun. We're gonna do it on Malekith too, I think. No, I kind of want to bully Malekith with the hammer part. Never mind. Let's go like that, and then we'll start doing some more of that. Okay. Took way too long, but thank you. No, that's awesome that you did that. That's fantastic. I want to do a hit list at some point of this game as well, and down the road. But that is fantastic. And Artorias, especially with the bullshit that he does with his like Lion's Claw, having no iframe or killing you in iframes and stuff. Like, nah, take the credit. That's awesome. Let's go to Malekith. Malekith, Mesmer. Yeah, we'll do that guy. That's good. You fight the over and over until, or will the sleeping one wake up? The sleeping one will eventually wake up, but you are able to fight the one that is not asleep until they're dead. The problem is that they then, I don't know why I'm going this way, Canada habits. The problem is that the one that is sleeping won't summon the one that dies. So you can kill the one that's awake, but then nothing's gonna happen after that until you either wake up the one that's sleeping or it wakes up on its own, unfortunately. Might summon anyways, but because they do if you kill both. Yeah, they do if you kill both, but otherwise it takes one to actually do the thing, so. Takes longer if you do use Eternal Sleep. Yes. Yeah, Eternal Sleep adds some extra time to it as well. Surely we don't screw a bird skip. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Ooh, Morgott next. Morgott's a fun one to learn to no hit. Especially if you bring no shackle and you're just doing the fight straight up. Regular enemies do indeed die. Yeah, I wish that Eternal Sleep was more than just like extra sleep on bosses. I wish there was more to it. It feels underwhelming, I guess would be the way I would describe it. Enter the boss room and fight its prime version. Oh, we Hollow Knight it up? I'd be so down. That would be sick. That'd be so cool. Also, I will die on this hill. PK should have not had frost and should have had sleep. Or there should have been a dragon with sleep down there. Wait, I need to change off lightning. Hang on. One moment. I forgot about the lightning. Oh, one moment. Hang on. Hold that thought. There we go. Nerf by your own size. Fair. But you could do the all hit run where you just don't dodge and you just have crazy defense. Close enough. We'll come back soon. The slumbering dragon. All right. We're just going to be beating this man up like normal. Nothing special. We're just going to hit him in the face over and over and over and over and over. Or the back. Wow, I rolled way too early for that. That was crazy. 927. Not bad. And that'll get increased when I get a poise break. And I can take the riposte. 1844 for a poise break is not terrible. Lightning bolt! Yeah, hammers just bully him so much. Anything with good poise damage is just so good on Malekith. Hammers, fist weapons like Star Fist, Colossals, great hammers, great axes. They just make very easy work of that boss. Mesmer time. How's it going, Crab? How are you? I am doing great. We are gonna go fight Mesmer now. How are you doing? Although you did ask sup, not how are you. We're playing Elden Ring. There you go. Can I do this? Will this work? Sure does. Okay, okay. We might be able to snipe some of the guys in Enter Ilum then. That's a pretty good range, to be honest. Better than I was expecting. Oh, could I snipe Gideon from across the room? I feel like I must try. I feel like we must try. Also, I gotta change all my flasks back. I have a lot of blue, and I don't need blue anymore. I need red. All right, that's good. Not that. I want this. Perfect. Mesma. did not roll. In case it wasn't obvious for me not rolling. Man. I know that, like, it's relative because of the Skidoo blessings and stuff, so it's not actually that much, but you really get so much more. Like, the damage numbers are increased so much in the DLC. Oh, I didn't jump on time. Man, I am not doing this well. One moment, sir. Ow. Phase 2, no. Phase 2? Phase 2. I am worried if I do this that he is going to go to his super move. He did not go to the super move. Okay. I'm hoping for a poise break here. No, so super move here? Yeah. Way too early. Way too late. Little slow for the R2. Poise break? A little too early that time. Sure, okay, I didn't roll. Okay, cool. I am not getting a single poise break at all. That's weird. I got one poise break in phase 1 and none in phase 2 with a hammer doing R2s. I know that the snake and him have different values or whatever in phase 2, but it's still like, I don't know, I would have expected a poise break of some kind. Oh, fuck off. It delayed the drink. What am I doing? Nothing good is the answer. $11.92, 4,000 for a for posts is again inflated because of DLC, but still crazy when you think about it. I got my 12K room back. 12K rooms back. What? How was that early? Okay, we're just playing like garbage. Noted. Got it.
Oh, lifeless creature, embrace
I have no idea.
oblivion, as shall I.
I have no idea what just happened to me. Zero clue. I just didn't roll, apparently. Snake bit you. Yeah, apparently. And 3, again, yeah, apparently. There we go. Poise break this time. I assume super move is coming. Or not. I also don't understand why sometimes I'm getting hit there still. It's been happening for the past little bit. I don't really think I've done anything different, but apparently I have. Weird. His fight's feeling weird to me now. Maybe it's all the times I've done it, but the snake is dead. This did not feel as strong on him as it has on some of the other people. Some of the other people it's felt way, 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 way better on than it did on him. $45, $45. Next is $50, $50. I hear you. You stay back. Oh. Pot lady. Don't do it. Oh, you slowed me down for like a 0.1 of a second. That was really annoying. No touch. Thank you. I feel like the "and you died" it at the end there was not needed because I did die. We already saw me dying. We didn't need to cover it in the explanation of what happened to me. You were helping? Mm-hmm. I was nothing but supportive and helpful during your Taskmaster tasks, and this is how you repay me. Both know what will happen when we're all together. I am not in charge of how Kristen gives out points. Kristen can do whatever Kristen wants. She is the Taskmaster, and she can dish them out in any way that she sees fit. And if she decides that what you have done was not worth the points, that is up to her. I'm not in charge. Knows that you're a monster. I feel like everyone may or may not already know that. Again, no spoilers, but purely based off of at least one of the tasks, everyone may or may not know that already. Possibly. Joins in on bullying you. I think I did, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I think I did a spectacular job editing the task this time. I also realized the next time that we do this, I need to get everyone to turn off their in-game music when they're recording because it clashes with the music that I'm putting on a little bit. So I need to do that next time, but that's a future problem. And now I've realized that and I can fix that going forward. Easy peasy. You're excited for your hubris. Excuse me, dear. Thank you. That was nearly very bad. What's Romina's lightning resist versus her pierce resistance? Because I could see a world where I could get the lightning ash off. Well, actually, could I? It's identical? Okay, we'll just stick to the hammer then. That's fine. All right. Romina. Hi, Romina. An R1 doing 1,000 damage is kind of nutty. And she is very poise breakable, so yeah. I was gonna say we should get a good poise break here. She's gonna go to phase 2 now? Now. Oh, that was so rude. That was 1,200 when she was... Okay, you know what? The Ash of War, again, without any buffs, still cooking. I am surprised at how much damage that was. I think the Ash of War is easily the thing that I've been the most impressed with because I did not think it was very good at the beginning, and now we're seeing, like, the actual raw power of it. Okay, this should be a poise break here. Or I can go fuck myself. Poise break here. Thank you. Why are you like this? Who hurt you? That I guess Mesmer did. But you don't have to hurt me because of that. I killed him for you. You're welcome. Yeah, and the range that we get with the Ash of War 2 is really nice. I'm coming around the Ash. I'm coming around to the Ash of War quite a bit. I also feel like red lightning should do more damage than regular lightning because it's ancient dragon lightning, or should have a different property. And I don't think it does, but I feel like it should. Okay, it doesn't reach as far as I would hope, so I don't think we'll be able to do what I want to do to Gideon, which is unfortunate. I think Gideon will be in range. I think the only thing that you could actually bully Gideon with consistently from a far enough range is Frenzied Burst. I think everything else has a range that is within his spellcasting, and you will get punished for doing so, which is too bad. Because I'd be very down to try it out, but I don't think it'll work. So we'll stick to just beating him up with a hammer, but then we'll use the lightning on both. Do I use it on Radabeast too? We'll use it on Godfrey and Radabeast. Because Godfrey is very weak to lightning. I'm pretty sure Horaloo is too. It's also so nice being able to quit out of a game. Because I can't do that during the candidate challenge. So it's nice being able to actually, you know, do that when I'm trying to get through this fucking hellhole. Because fuck that noise, man. Okay, that was a lot more damage than I thought it was going to be. I don't think I've ever killed those on the first hit when it's a two-part riposte. Like, I kill them usually, but I didn't think the first hit was going to do 1,987 damage. Ooh, use a great bow for this section. That's smart. That's smart. Sadly, I can't do that for a great bow. Is not a Flowerstone Gavel, but that is smart. And how's it going, Zamperson? How you doing? Ooh, this ash is going to be really useful on the birds, actually. This is going to be interesting. Now, that's crazy. Hypothetically, yes. You know what? Because I am going to do this, let's do this, 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 and that. Motherfucker, are you kidding me? Are we serious? Hang on. I don't have enough blue. One moment. Feeling tarnished. I think I know what you mean. I get it. Would it count if you were to buy one of those label makers and put a Flowerstone Gavel label on weapons? Yes, but I can't do that in game because that does not exist in the world. Can you rename weapons in Elden Ring? That would also be funny. I need a mod that lets me do that. You know what? I should get a mod that lets me do that, and then I'll do a run where I rename the weapons. I'm using only Vare's Bouquet, but it's like Starfist renamed to Vare's Bouquet. That's a really stupid run idea. That's a good April Fool's idea, actually. I would like an explanation on how that missed. How did that miss? How did that miss? Anyone? Anyone have an explanation? Skill issue, of course. How fucking dare you? Skill issue. How fucking dare you two? How dare both of you? But I think, okay, all three of you, how dare you all? Accuracy. I can't make it any better. And I can't quite one-shot them. That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. My guy, are we fucking kidding me right now? Standing here, and it hits here. Standing here, and it hits here. Sure. Sure, game. I did not know that that guy was actually up top. That guy jumps down from up there? I did not know that. I don't think I've ever seen that man or that bird fall from there. Well, all right then. $4,000. You know, when this ash hits, and they're weak to lightning, this ash hits. Damn, dude. Dumbass. It's never not satisfying. What an idiot. How's it going, Bob? Okay, we're gonna do Letta and Friends before we do Gideon, because I do think Letta and Friends is going to suck more than Gideon is going to, as it usually does. And we'll do we'll beat up Gideon. I think we'll just do melee for the maybe I do the Ash. I don't know what to do for Letta and Friends. I mean, if I do the Ash and then Nathan shows up, then I can have them be distracted and I can definitely do it, right? I think we go with the Ash of War. I kind of want to do one NPC with the Ash of War and one NPC without. Gideon is going to be without because I don't think that it'll be good on him. But this, I could see it maybe being good, especially with Nathan. I do love Letta's line where she's like, it's been quite some time. Woman, I beat this game in 4 hours and that includes the base game. What do you mean it's been quite some time? That doesn't work right now. On a normal playthrough, it would. Okay, we're gonna give it a shot as it is. I don't know if this will be good, but it's worth doing the Ash on at least one of them. Indeed. Fuck you, Letta. Also, cheers, bad. I didn't do that 19 minutes ago, but cheers.
Don't you dare
Approach Mikola the Kind.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Also, I want to give a shout out to the voice actress that played Letta because she did a great job. I hate the character you played, but you did an amazing job playing a character that I hate. So I want to give you a credit. And you definitely watch my videos for sure. Okay, well, that was working really well until they both spawned. Hang on. Especially works really well when he goes for the buff. That's kind of sick. I need Nathan. Nathan, 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 Nathan. Nathan, 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 where are you? Nathan, Nathan, there you go. Ooh, it interrupts him during his whirlwind. That's good to know. No, Letta. Letta, no. Quick one. Nice. Okay, sick. This is working better than I thought it was going to, especially before Nathan arrived. I thought before Nathan arrived it was going to be garbage. But that actually worked out really well for them. It was keeping Dane at bay because it has decent range, and Dane kept going for buffs. Then Nathan arrived, and I was able to just kind of bully them while they were fighting Nathan, because the range, again, is really good, and you can charge it, and the damage is good. Not the best NPC killer, because, you know, it was really shit on Rakshasa. But on that fight in particular, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. You thought the mug said, fuck you, Zelda? No, Zelda's great. We love Zelda. But Letta? Letta can get fucked. All right, we do you. We do you. We do you. And we do you. How many times did I die, Rakshasa? I want to say, I don't know if we were keeping track, but I want to say it was 19 to 20. Although we did learn tech, Bob. We have learned that there's a semi-backstab loop I can get on her. There is a little bit of reaction to and some dodges I need to do, but there is a way to continuously get behind her and backstab. So the future, we got information locked down, which is nice. And hopefully that will make it a lot easier. That is the wrong Grace. It's the one problem with grabbing Graces that are not capital of Ash. There we go. Okay. Gideon. Also, I love that it says when there's a returning chatter, but this is crazy. Let's go Meltdown. What's the run? It is just the Flowerstone Gavel that I'm currently using. It was a request run. I used to have a channel point redeem, which will come back once I get this down to a reasonable amount. But this is a run that was requested by someone, and we are seeing how strong we can make the weapon. But I don't like using external buffs. So we don't use Golden Vow. We're not trying to like one-shot anything. I just want to see how strong I can make this weapon. If it is just the weapon, and then things like talismans, physics, stuff like that. Things that are not external crazy buffs where you can like do a one-shot build or anything. I don't like those. People use those and that's fine. But this is a, how strong can we make the weapon? And what's the best version of the weapon kind of deal? So far, the Ash of War has proven to be way better than I was expecting it would be. And you're just in time for Gideon.
I knew you'd come.
You knew I'd come, but you did not, for some reason, account for the backstab. 1,000 damage. Not bad for base game.
Queen Marika has arranged for us that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Yep, and that's the bullshit. Ash of War! yeah, you go for your Comet Azure, do whatever you want. I'm just gonna rain lightning down on your head, nerd.
Not even you.
That was very satisfying. I very much enjoyed that. You caught me monologuing. I do like that they made a monologue and you can just bully him while he's monologuing. I also love that for a lot of people on their first playthrough. Like you get here and you let Gideon finish his whole speech because like, you know, it's plot and it's story. And then you realize how you screwed up on subsequent runs and you should have just beat him up while he was monologuing. It's very funny. Doing it with Anspur Rapier with Blood Poisonous. Hell yeah. Does good on its own. I love Anspur Rapier. Love that weapon so much. You let him monologue. It's the hero way. It is the hero's way. And I'm a villain, so fuck Gideon. Summer 5 isn't spam the Ash. You couldn't hit you. Probably. The Ash doesn't go as far as I would hope. I didn't even put on my the other physic. That's fine. The Ash doesn't go as far as you would hope. So I wasn't sure if that would work, but I do think you're right that it might have worked. But it's not like the Frenzied Burst where you stand at the door and you just hit him over and over again and he doesn't react, you know? Okay, here we go. You ready for this? We're gonna use the Ash of War here, okay? We're gonna beat up Godfrey with just the Ash, and then we're gonna do the same to Radabeast, okay? That's the plan. Ooh, think of a new weapon for a new playthrough. Double Span, Blood Fiend's Arm, Moonveil. I mean, if you don't mind either cheating in or if you're doing New Game Plus, I will always recommend Zaymor Curve Sword. I love that weapon dearly. Great Stars, a good option too. Okay. I present to you Godfrey. Who coincidentally has the same lightning weakness that Godfrey does. That is uncharged 1600 damage. And with the debuff fully charged, 2,438. Wow, that is so much damage. Yes, good. This is what I was hoping for. That's absurd. That's so much damage.
Tarnished. Thy strength.
Okay, this Asher War's kind of good. This Asher War's kind of, yep. Yeah, it's kind of good. Now, will it be as good on Radigan? And follow-up question, is Radigan going to parry it? What do you all think? What do you think? A parry or no? Some damage to the rest of us? Never. Is that with Godfrey's icon? It is. Yes, that is with Godfrey's icon too. Radigan, yes. Yes, parry. Yes, parry. All right, let's find out. He won't parry right away, so we won't be able to get the debuff on him, which will be good. Okay, interesting. He tries to parry, but he's not able to. Like, he does the parry, but he doesn't actually stop the damage going in. I didn't roll. I didn't roll. Don't talk to me. It's super embarrassing, by the way. It really is. Who would struggle with Radigan? Like, what an easy boss. No water debuffs? True! Water debuffs would have been fucking sick in this. That is disappointing that there weren't any. Alright, let's try again. $2,000 damage. Also, get your bets in now. Do we do more damage to Elden Beast? Okay, I did not expect the grab. That was kind of clever. He like parried into the grab. That was kind of genius. I'm gonna give him credit. I'm gonna give him credit. That was kind of cool. But not really the same. Yeah, it would have been really cool if there was like a rain spell that you could cast. that would like make it rain so you could do more lightning damage. That or like a rain spell you could cast that would make it so that bosses with fire damage couldn't, like literally just like a rain dance or something. That would have been sick. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time, and if this proves to be bad, we might just switch to the good old beatdown strategy, because it is a little slow on him, I'm realizing. And then we'll probably just do the lightning in the second phase, because the lightning in the second phase, I feel like it would be really good. Thank you, Pigeon. Yes, I did. You ever seen him do a parry into a grab? Because I haven't. Well, I have now. I don't know if Elden Beast counts as being in water. I don't think I've ever actually learned this information. It looks like it. Oh, this is definitely not as good on him. I have 3 blue. I mean, I might be able to do it. We'll try it once. We'll try it once and see what happens. You don't think it does? I think it counts as water for like the effect, but I don't think it actually does the extra damage on Elden Beasts. Because we're obviously seeing the effect, right? Like the effect is happening. It would be especially, I think, weird if it did count because he's in water the entire fight. Like, I assume that they gave his lightning resist as it was, knowing that he's in water the whole time. Kind of like Renala, who's in water the whole time, right? Oh, that missed. Yeah, we might not be doing this with the lightning. I might have to switch to melee at some point. If I do, I do. That's fine. Not the end of the world. He really likes this move today. Probably because I'm staying at range, which I don't normally do. All right. Do some melee stuff for me, friend. Or maybe he's recognizing this as a ranged attack, so he's doing ranged things because of that. One way we can test that for certain is if we go to Nile, because Nile, we know we can trick his AI into doing that. Okay, the lightning buff has worn off from the physic. I have 2 blue. This might be doable still. Maybe. I can't fucking see anything. Yo, any chance, there you go, of something that is a bit more normal? $14. Oh, yeah, we can do this with the blue that I've got, for sure. Is this do it? Nice. Okay, not as good on this boss as it was on Godfrey. Godfrey was perfect, but still pretty solid. Just not as good on Radigan either. Radigan with like the parry and stuff, like not great. All right, we got one more boss to kill, which we will not be doing the lightning for, but instead we shall be, nope, there we go. We shall be hopefully getting a poise break. We have a hammer. So like, maybe we get a poise break. I don't know, man. Poise breaking PCR is like trying to play Elden Ring without complaining about Letta. It's basically never gonna happen. Let Friends Do Game Plus. Let's go have fun. Good luck, don't die. You know what? I can get 5 points here. Let's do 45, just for a little bit more health. Okay. Wait, physic. No, not physic. Flasks. The nice thing about this hammer is it is pierce damage, and this boss is literally only weak to pierce damage in both phases. So we have the best damage type. Now we just gotta hope that it works. $22.80 is pretty good. That was not great. Oh, that damage on the riposte is so good. If all goes well, I should get a poise break here, right? Nope. Well, I was really hoping there's gonna be a poise break there. He might also not be able to be poise broke when he's going up, which I have never actually attempted to do, so. If there was a poise break, it's long gone, unfortunately. Nice. I should have saved that for a couple more seconds to hopefully avoid that, is what I was gonna say. That's fine. Hey, we're gone. Catch. Hell yeah. Now that's a good use of that Ash of War. He does that thing to slide away, and you just hit him on the way out, and you get the fully charged. That's sick. That overall, I gotta say, by the end of I was not impressed by the beginning with the Ash. By the end of it, though, really enjoyed the Ash of War. Lots of damage. The debuff, also sick. Just all in all, I had a great time with that. That was really, really fun. Really cool having a hammer with pierce damage too. That's always a good time. There is one more thing we got to do though, which I did forget about, which is I do need, because this does extra damage to a dragon, I do need to go kill a dragon and see how much damage we can do. And we're going to not use the Ash of War. We're going to do the pierce damage with the charge heavies because I am super curious how much damage we're going to do. There's a he thought he had a pixel of health. That would have been so unfortunate. 10 hours straight yesterday, you made that look way too easy. I have fought him with the majority of the first half of the alphabet of weapons. So I do have a lot of practice on him. You win, yay? I did win after the horrendous experience that was fighting Rakshasa, which we did learn something from. I did eventually win. Thank you, Kristen. Rick Soldier God? No, not Rick this time. No, we're killing a dragon. So this weapon does 30% damage, like extra damage on dragons, and dragons are also weak to pierce. So in theory, I will be able to kill this dragon with a +10 version of this weapon and all the buffs that we have. I'll be able to kill this dragon in like 6 hits, right? Even though we're like crazy scaled up. I want your head. Okay, whatever, fine. No head. Okay, I didn't want the head like that, man. No teeth. Did you never learn? Oh my God. Okay, it wasn't quite 6 hits because I couldn't get the voice break, but 1788, which I'm pretty sure is a song, is really good damage. I'm gonna try killing a Geel too. Hang on, and then we'll call it there. In particular, it's annoying. It's true. It's true. Best entrance of any boss in the entire game. Two hits. Let's go. All right. And with that, that was the Flowerstone Gavel. Go check it out. Very cool weapon. Highly recommend it. It's very fun. It's not necessarily the best weapon in the game, but I had a good time with it. Thanks, YouTube. Bye-bye.